Hi, chat. Oh my gosh, am I excited for today. Welcome, guys. Holy crap, I have been waiting. I have been waiting to talk about this for so long. Guys, you know what this is? You know how for the last few weeks I've been telling you there's something really interesting going on in my life and I can't tell you what? It's this. Okay, before we get into it, let's say some highs. It is going to be a spoiler of the whole first hour of the DLC. I think it's the first. I don't know, actually, but I can only assume it's the first hour. Okay, yeah, let's say some highs before we get into it. So yeah, if you don't want any spoilers, you shouldn't be here for this, I guess. But so I will not be playing the DLC, but I did play it when I went to California for the event, and I have real footage of me playing it, which is what I will be showing you guys today. Okay, it's not out yet publicly though. All right, let's say some highs. Can you say hi to your Astrobot plushie? Sure, go ahead. Hi A6, hi David, hi Jericho. Hi Howard, hi Sage, hi Sekiro Man, hi Captain Scary Prawn, hi Tappy, hi Mr. O'Mahony, hi Salty Cajun, hi Roadkiller, hi Galaxy Shark, hi Deepa Truffle, hi Sebla, hi Jason, hi Fape the Ape, hi Red Hood Venom, hi Ash, hi Jericho, hi Link, hi A6, hi Unirac, hi Salty Cajun, hi Epic Human, hi Low, hi Tig, hi Cosmic, hi Dibsum Smash, hi Spire, hi Bugzaroo, hi Dreadnub, hi Heimdall, hi Tabby, hi Toby, hi Quick, hope you're doing well, welcome back. Hi Lion King, hi Bill Murray, hi It's Panet, hi Cat, hi Rexy, hi Magix, hi Sam, hi Gracefully Insane, hi, why do I always stream spoilers? Sorry. Hi Anders, hi Mr. O'Mahony again. Hi Weak Sauce, hi yeah, so you will know exactly what I know, Toby, exactly. Hi, Eclipsable. Hi, Epic Human. Hi, Zakayo. Hi, Iku. Hi, Hammy. Hi, Zmath. Hi, Zinel. Cmath, sorry. Hi, Liam. Do we get to see the director standing over your shoulder? No. You won't. You still haven't finished Lop? Well, then spoilers don't even matter to you. Hi, Galaxy Shark. Hi, Cincy Kid. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Apples. I'll talk about the giveaway as well. Okay, fine. Hi, Cat. You will never own me. That was the Astrobot saying that. I don't have the release date. I have an assumption, but I don't actually have a real release date. Hi, not heterosexual. Hi, Griffith. Hi, Real Nightmare. Hi, Sage. Hi, Natsu. Hi, Rusty Bread. You love the pack spit. Thank you. The pack spit's at like 5K views and I posted it today. And by the way, yesterday. I will be posting my Lies of P vlog tomorrow along with the gameplay video tomorrow. So if you want to watch both and you want to watch the PAX one first, you should watch that sometime today. Or it doesn't matter, but you know, whatever. Hi, Lord Shashi. Hi, Vival. Hi, Griff. Hi, Apples. Hi, Nella. Hi, YGI. Hi, Monero. Hi, Tanker. Hi, Zycotic. Hi, Baby Cobalt. Hi, Shark. Hi, Ann. Hi, Quartus. Hi, Seblet. Hi, Goldlight. Hi, Super Dude. Hi, Tao. What are you doing? I'm saying hi, Robert. Hi, Anor Wombo. Hi, Epic Human. Hi, Westmark. You look peak schlubby. Okay. Hi, Bo Isn't Afraid. Hi, Robert. Hi, Natsu. Hi, ZBD. Hi, Link. Hi, Dishonest. Hey, thank you, Sekiro Man. Can I say happy 5th birthday to Summer? Happy 5th birthday, Summer. Do I have the release date? No, I don't. Okay, maybe I should just skip. That was a lot more highs than I thought there would be. Okay. Hi, Erdem. King, thank you for the not brand new, 3-month subs. Flying Scorpion, thank you for the 14-month. Goldlight, thanks for the Prime. And Sleepy Bear, thanks for the 14 months. And Nicole, thanks for the Prime sub. Tabby, thanks for the Prime sub. Rusty Bread, thank you for the brand new sub. Graphic Truth, thank you for the tier 2 for 17 months. Okay. We will be playing Expedition 33 tonight after we're finished watching this. Just so everyone knows, if you're avoiding spoilers or something for Lies of P, feel free to leave and you can come back later for Clair Obscur. I skipped you. Hi, Resident. Sorry. But let me talk a little bit about the situation today, okay? Because the embargo is up. It was up today at 11 a.m. and I'm very excited. So I started stream a little early. Hi, Jackie. Did all the content creators? No, only like very, very few got flown out, which is why I'm so excited about this. So, if you guys don't know, I was flown out to California recently to play the Lies of P DLC early. I got to play 1 hour of the actual DLC, and I also got to play 1 hour of a new, really interesting mode that they didn't let me do footage, but I'm allowed to talk about it. So I'll be talking about that as well. As for YouTube videos, I will be posting a YouTube video talking about everything again. It'll just be kind of like what I'm talking about today on stream, just in like a better, condensed, more organized version. I'll be doing that. I will also be posting a vlog on my vlog channel of the behind the scenes. There will be no gameplay in the vlog channel, but I'll just be showing behind the scenes. It's like a 20-minute video. It's not very long. And I will also be doing a giveaway. Now, I will mention the giveaway again on the YouTube channel, but I'll tell you guys here as well. So, today I went on a wild goose chase for this, dude, because I have to post a video tomorrow, so I had to go figure out if where I can ship this easily. And I call Canada Post, and I'm like, hey, can I ship this worldwide without my personal info? The girl's like, no, you can't use your P.O. box, and da-da-da-da, whatever, ask FedEx. I go to FedEx, and I get in my car and I drive to the FedEx store, and FedEx is like, nope, you can't, we're gonna need all your personal information, you can't do this. I go back to Canada Post. There's one guy in Canada Post, I love going to Canada Post when this guy's working. He is literally the nicest guy ever, and he's so helpful. The guy's like, yeah, you can ship anywhere you want. You don't need any information. All you need, like, ideally, you can use your P.O. box as a return address, but obviously some places that might not work, so if it gets returned, the people get confused, it might go into the trash, whatever, but you can do it, it'll probably be fine. You also don't need your real name. Canada Post doesn't care. Apparently, Canada Post does not care about your personal information when you ship. And I asked him, what about Europe? What about Asia? What about Australia? Whatever. He's like, nope, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter at all. They do not want your personal information. So, the only thing with that, Canada Post is going on strike on Friday. So what we're going to do is I'm going to ship it through Canada Post, but it's probably going to take weeks, maybe months to arrive to you because of the strike. It could also take days. We're not sure. They say they don't know when the strike's going to end. So what we're going to do is we're still going to go through with it. I'm going to ship it. I'm going to ship it to them. They just said, like, I can hand it in to them. They just said it's not going to actually go anywhere until the strike is over. So that's something that exists, just so you guys know. I can't do anything else. This is, like, Canada Post is the only viable option for me. So we're going to have to do it through Canada Post. But whatever, it doesn't matter. He said the longest strike in history for Canada Post was 1.5 months. So if it takes 1.5 months, whatever, at least at that point it'll come in time for the release of the game, if it comes out then. So that's what it is about that. However, I did test out, like, hypothetically, let's say an Australian person wins, let's say a person from Dubai wins. I tested out the price of shipping. The price of shipping is not that bad. I don't need any personal information. It's totally fine. I will ship anywhere in the world. I will pay for the shipping. The only issue is if I have to ship to a country that has a war going on in it, they're not gonna accept it. That's the only complication. Other than that, I will ship it worldwide. So whoever you are, as long as you do what you have to do to apply, I will ship it to you. Okay? Are there tariffs? I don't know. So, the way you apply for this, and I got this all figured out because there's only one person in this entire world who knows if I can ship worldwide with my P.O. box, and I made him help me fill this all out, so the next time I come, if he's not working, I can tell them the guy helped me. This is it. It's also not going to be in the bag because I couldn't fit it that way, but here it is. This is what you'll be winning. The bag is in here. I put the bag in here. It's just not everything is in the bag. If you're a massive fan and you want me to sign it, I'll sign it for you. Just kidding. I don't have to sign it for you. But anyway, this is what you'll be winning. This is the way it's going to look. And that is that. Do we have any questions about that? Oh yeah, let me tell you how you can apply. So, I will be posting 2 videos tomorrow. I'll be posting one on my main channel, and I'll be posting one on my IRL channel. They're both going to be live at the exact same time. The way you apply, and the reason why I made it so complicated is because I want someone who's actually is interested in Liza P to win this. I don't want a rando person to win this for the free shirt. On the main channel, you go and comment something you're excited about of the DLC, and then go to my vlog channel and just comment something you think is cool from the event, from the video. Those 2 comments, I'm going to personally go through both videos, count everyone who's commented on both, and then a week from tomorrow, I'll put all the names on stream in a randomizer and we'll pull it on stream. And then I'll reply to your comment and we'll figure it out from there with your address and whatever. Obviously, you also have to be willing to give me your full address and your full name so I could ship it to you. If you're not willing to do that, I can't ship it to you. Seb is not coding anything. So I mean, if the mods want it, you guys can also apply because I'm going to be doing all of it. And I'm not even going to use a bot. I'm just going to go count. So the mods can apply. You guys can try and get it if you want as well. And yeah. Can you ship it to my mom's place? You know the address. Sure. It'll be a crazy amount of comments. So here's the thing. I'm either hoping that there won't be that amount of comments, or I'm hoping that the video is going to blow up. And then in that case, if there's a lot of comments I have to go through, I'm not going to care because that video blew up and I'll just deal with it. So that's that. Okay, any questions about the giveaway? So you can't apply now, you're gonna have to watch my videos. International, it doesn't matter where you're from, unless there's a war going on in your country, then I probably can't ship to you. That's literally the only complication. No, not all the content creators got one. There weren't even that many content creators, and there weren't that many boxes left over. Any questions? Can the draw be only mods and you? No. Any other questions? No, I think I'm the only one who's doing the giveaway, honestly. You'll know if you won because I'll reply to your comment. Maybe I'll reply to both, maybe I'll reply to one of them, I don't know. I'll reply to your comment, and then I'll probably say, where can I message you or something. And then, yeah. If you comment more than once, please don't do that because it's going to make my life worse, but it's not going to count for multiple. You're not going to win multiple times. You just entered the giveaway. Don't try and comment more than once, because I'm not going to count you twice, and it's just going to make me have to read more comments. Kat, what's your question? The giveaway is this. The giveaway is, you get a Liza P USB stick, 1 terabyte. You get some Liza P stickers. You get real crackers. You get real animal crackers, which is relevant to the gameplay you'll see. You get a shirt, size large, and you get this vinyl. This is the vinyl you get. I don't know how many songs is on this, but I know for sure Feel is on here. It's a vinyl. So, that's the whole thing. If you're not interested, that's fine, but I would say if you're not interested, then don't try and, you can still comment on my video to support me. But obviously, if you're not commenting specifically what I told you to comment, and if you're not on both videos, then I won't count you. If you're not interested in this, just don't apply, because there are probably people who are interested in this. I have that vinyl, it's just Feel. Well, there's the answer to that. So yeah, the giveaway isn't going to change your life. Like, win or lose, this is not going to change your life, but it's still cool to have, right? Like, who doesn't want something for free? Especially for a game that you love, right? Good question, Kat, thank you. What's your question, Resident? Yeah, I mean, even if you don't use the vinyl, I don't even have a record player, and I'm just gonna keep it just because it's cool. Okay. What's the question, Jericho? The way you apply, again, okay, I'll probably say it before we switch over to Claire one more time. I'll be posting 2 videos tomorrow, one on my main channel, one on my vlog channel. You have to comment on both. And on the main channel, and I'll say this again in my video, if you watch the video, I'll explain again. But on my main channel, you're gonna comment something you're excited about for the DLC, and on the vlog channel, you're gonna comment something cool about the event that you saw in my vlog, and that's it. Yeah, I'll probably pin a comment. It's also, oh, you mean in here? I should have made a command, to be honest. I didn't think so many people would ask, actually. So yeah, how long do we have? You have 1 week. I'll post a video tomorrow, and then next Friday, I'll do the draw on my stream, okay? In a year, you're going to be a superstar and we want a signature. Yeah, okay, I didn't want to say it because it sounds kind of cocky, but if for some reason you want my autograph on any of this or something, I can do that for you. But I won't be offended if you don't want that. But I have been practicing my autograph, so... Okay. How to beat BRB2? I can't win this boss fight. Just keep going, Resident. That's literally the only option. Authentic autograph. Yep. Aggie can also autograph. Hopefully. I don't see why not. Okay. If anyone's interested in more questions, we'll talk about it again at the end of today's Lies of P section. And then we're going to move on to Claire, okay? Are we good to go? I think so. Okay. So, I've made this giveaway really easy for myself. Is that sarcastic? The videos, I don't know what time they'll come out. It'll either be like noon or like 3 or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like commenting earlier or later is not going to change anything. I'm going to count every single comment in the week. And it's going to be a lot of work. Unless the video flops and there's like 10 comments, and then maybe it won't be a lot of work. Can Scrap put a paw print? Maybe. What's the question, Jackie? Hi, Erdim. Okay. Can Aggie sign up but not me? Probably. Okay, so now let's talk about what we're doing today. Now that we've talked about that. I did watch that, Roro. I'm in it a few times. They got some good clips of me, actually. It's really cool. Alright, so what we're going to do today is I have real recorded gameplay footage of me playing Lies of P DLC in California. I have the first hour up until the first mini-boss, and that's what we're going to be looking at today. And I will be telling you all about what I saw and what I got to experience. And that's what we're going to be doing starting right now. So if you don't want any spoilers for the Lies of P DLC, feel free to go. You didn't expect this gift? What gift? Okay, so you were listening to it on the starting screen, yeah. So actually, first of all, before I go to the footage, let me talk about the order of the things that I did. So the order of the things that I did was, I first got to play the new boss rush mode. So before we got to actually play any gameplay, he told us that there will actually be a big patch of the game on itself as it is, okay? So the first big thing, and again, if you don't want to be here for all this, I will be posting a video on YouTube tomorrow where this is all going to be summarized, and it's going to be much easier to consume. So if you'd rather watch that, feel free to wait for that. But also, PD, thank you very much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you. So the first big thing is there is going to be difficulty settings. So is this too tiny? Can you guys read this? Okay, so there's a new base game patch. It's going to add 2 new difficulty settings. I thought there was going to be 5, so I'm a little bit confused because the one that I got to play had 5, but I'll explain why that was different. Obviously, if you make it easier, it's for more story-focused experience. And it seems like, I don't know if Awakened Puppet is going to be harder. I don't know. The reason why I'm confused is because what I got to do is I got to play the boss rush. I got to play the boss rush, and the boss rush actually had 5 difficulty settings. So I assumed the whole game will have 5 difficulty settings, but then I read this and it looks like maybe not. I don't know if the default is in the middle. Butterfly's Guidance is obviously 1. I don't know. Awakened Puppet seems like it would be... Maybe well... I don't know. But anyway, I think that this was just the default. You think Legendary Stalker is a default? More than Awakened Puppet? Yeah, maybe. So then there would be 2 easier ones. Yeah, so Legendary Stalker is the one that we're currently playing, and it's the highest difficulty. Okay, so there's 2 easier settings. Now, one thing I can say about this is, I was doing the boss rush mode. Yeah, Sage, that was the boss rush mode we were excited about. Ain said the default is... Okay, so that answers that, which is good. I was doing the boss rush mode, and on the boss rush, I'll go into detail, but we got to fight 3 new bosses, so let's put that aside for a second. I went to Laxasia and Nameless Puppet, and I wanted to fight them all on all the settings just to see. Those are bosses that I obviously know very well. Like, I just want to see what things change and whatever. And So I went to Laxasia on difficulty 1, and her moveset was the same. The biggest difference is how tanky she was, bro. I got to phase 2, and then I parried the lightning. You guys know that opening move that does the lightning? I almost killed her. Like, I parried every single lightning strike, and then she was like 1 hit away. So she is really, really squishy. So if you're someone, again, if you're someone who's struggling with this game and you're just in here for the story or something, that's very doable, if you ask me. And then I did level 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, I believe. And 3 definitely felt like the base game, like just regular that we're used to. And then 4 and 5 are just way tankier. Same with Nameless Puppet, they just get tankier. I kind of wish that they had added any more movesets for the old bosses, but I understand why they wouldn't, so that's fine. However, were parry windows longer? I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know if there was a way for me to be able to notice that. I will say I parried the dive in the start of phase 2 when she dives down. I parried it really easily, so maybe I'm just sick, or maybe there is a bigger parry window. I don't know. However, so it seems like I only did those 2, but from what I experienced, it seems like the only difficulty changes were the tankiness and the HP pools and all that, right? However, for the new bosses in the DLC, I have a reason to believe there's going to be more than just tankiness that's going to be changed, and they might have different moves changes and stuff like that. When we had a Q&A with the director Jiwon, and he said he doesn't want to tell us exactly what's going to change, and there are definitely some secrets in there. So that leads me to believe that there's different movesets and stuff like that on the harder difficulties, which I would really appreciate. I would way prefer that, honestly. That's way better than just like a bullet sponge. And I only fought each boss. Each of the new bosses, I fought them only a few times each. So it felt like I was seeing different moves as the difficulty was going up. But obviously, I don't actually know. I fought them only a few times. So, yeah. Cosmic, thank you for the gift. It's up to Roro. Also, Weibo, thanks for the sub. Welcome in, dude. I only played 1 hour. I played 2 hours of it. So, also, this is the boss. So this is, if there's any questions about the difficulty, if not, we can move on. Also, during the Q&A, some people did ask the directors and stuff, oh, like, what's your opinion on people judging Souls games having difficulty settings and like whatever? And they're like, yes, we're aware of that, but like we just want everyone to be able to experience the game. And fair enough. If you ask me, I feel like Souls games and hard games not having difficulty settings is kind of sick. I think it's kind of cool to force your players to get better, but I don't really care that much, honestly. And the game is fantastic, so if you're not going to play the game on a hard difficulty, whatever it is what it is, then just lower the difficulty, right? So that's my opinion on that. I didn't see that statement, Bo. Liza P is way more story-focused, I agree. I don't think there's, like, a really clear, like, really obvious story, though. Yes, maybe compared to Elden Ring and Souls games, but, it's not like it's, like, a Clair Obscur obvious story, right? Like a very like cutscene focused story. I don't know. That's just my opinion. At the end of the day, I don't really care. If you want to play an easier setting, I don't really care that much. The one thing that's kind of stressful is during boss rush modes, there's 5 difficulty settings, and someone like me who's doing the damn challenges, obviously I'm gonna have to do it all on the hardest difficulty, and I'm gonna be like, damn it. But whatever. Oh, that's cool, Bo. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna show gameplay. I have gameplay footage right back here that I'll be showing you guys after I'm done talking about these things. And we'll go through it. I have an hour of footage. So the boss rush mode. I don't know if NPC bosses are in this. We only had an hour with the boss rush mode, so I tried to fight bosses and stuff to not waste my time. And I didn't get to look through the whole thing. So I don't know if NPC bosses count. However, other than NPC bosses, every single boss, which is every single mandatory boss to beat the game anyway, they are all in the boss rush mode. Let's actually skip to this. And that boss rush mode, you can pick as many or as little bosses as you want. And you can also pick each difficulty setting. And so you can do an every single boss rush mode, or you can do like only a few, or whatever you want it to be, which is very exciting. I like that. So new bosses will be there as well. That's where I got to fight the bosses. And yes, I got to see cool weapons. I can show you the new weapons that I saw after we finish talking about this. Scholzy, thanks for the 19 months. Thank you, Queen. Is it gonna be like Sekiro where you can replenish health? So I don't know, actually, because I didn't have enough time to be able to do that. But that's actually a good question. Maybe it'll say here. I actually didn't know that I had these until right before stream, so that's why I'm not sure what this is yet. I did try the bow. I tried every new weapon, and I will show you guys. The DLC is not free, no. LOL. I did get told the price. I think it was $30 maybe USD. It was something like that. They did tell us, yeah. These modes are locked to legendary. Oh, by the way, yeah, for the difficulty settings for the bosses, if you want to do the harder bosses, you have to. So I think 1, 2, and 3 is already unlocked, and then if you want 4, you have to be 3, and if you want 5, you have to be 4. I think something like that, which is fine, whatever. You can also redo bosses, which is what I was doing a lot of when I was playing it. Here's what we're talking about, yeah. You have to beat the previous ones to keep going. They have their own unique stats that improve with each difficulty tier. Who knows what rewards await those who overcome these hardening challenges? I personally don't know for sure. But yeah. And this is the boss rush mode where you can put custom scenarios. You can pick how many, I guess minimum of 3, but you can put every single boss if you want. You can put only whatever. Like, it'd be really cool to do like all human type bosses or no human type bosses, only the monstrous type bosses, only the puppet bosses. I think that'll actually be a lot of fun. And yeah. Do we have any questions about that stuff that we just talked about? Include an update. Yeah, so it'll all be a patch. So all of this, I believe, from what I understand, all of this that I just told you is going to be in a free patch. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it, but I think that that's what it is. And then only the DLC is going to be paid. Like any new bosses and stuff, that's all going to be paid. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what they said. See, it literally says here, new base game patch. Am I in the Discord? I am, yeah. I don't really read it much, though. I don't really read any much. I don't know about ports. I didn't ask about that. I think Boss Rush is coming for free. I think everything that we've already discussed is coming for free as a patch. Okay. So, before we get into the actual gameplay footage, I actually did fight 3 bosses already. I fought Markiana. I fought 2 more that I don't totally remember their names. But the second one was kind of like a Walker of Illusions almost, with like a fishbowl head with a Frankenstein head inside. And that boss wasn't anything mind-blowing. It was still fun. They're all fun in my opinion. But it wasn't like mind-blowing, anything new, crazy. And then the third one was, I actually have a picture. The third one is this guy, which you can't really tell what this is from this picture. I can see that. Anguished Guardian of the Ruins is his name. And he fights kind of like Archbishop Andreas mixed with Midir, which sounds kind of weird, but it really reminded me of that because this guy's got, like, see, he's got this big weapon where he does, like, the slides that Archbishop does, but then he also has, like, the laser moves that Midir has and stuff like that. And he obviously has some reminiscent features of Archduke. You can see his face right here. And then also, if you get the riposte on this guy, you get like a really insane cutscene, and like it's a big deal, kind of like Midir. I don't know if Midir has a cutscene, but I know Midir's is kind of like the whole point is to get that riposte. So this guy was very reminiscent of that. So it's kind of like a cooler Archbishop, and the arena was bigger. So that's cool. As for Markiana, I don't have a picture of her, but she was in the, I have a picture that I was sending to Wes today. This girl. Can I leak this? Is this fine? Probably it's fine. This girl is Markiana, and I actually got to fight her. And she is a little duo boss. She was probably the hardest one there. She's a duo boss, and it's a really weird fight because, like, you have her, and you have her controlling this, like, flying thingy. And, yeah, she is in the trailer, yeah. And we also get to hear her talk in the zoo that I'll be showing you guys. And, so here's the thing. I hate duo bosses too, and I feel like maybe I'm just, like, blinded by the fact that I got to play early and that I was at the event and stuff. So I don't know if, like, I don't know. I don't know if I hate it or not. I'm not sure. But the fight itself, I don't think is that bad because it's one of those things where if you kill the flying girl, yeah, I did. Clem, yeah, I did. If you kill the flying girl early, it kind of just, like, stuns the duo, but then Markiana just, like, puts her back up and you keep fighting. Or you can just kill Markiana and they both die. And I don't think it's that bad because Markiana is attached to the flying girl with, like, a red string or, like, a blue string. And if the flying girl is about to attack, the string turns red. So, like, if you're fighting Markiana and you see the string turn red, like, you know that it's coming kind of thing. Yeah, Twin Princess kind of, yeah. You know that it's coming, so, like, I don't think it's that crazy. It's not like it's just two duos doing their own thing. Like, they work together very well. And actually, this girl I fought her on 1, 2, and 3 just fine. Before, I couldn't beat her on 4. I didn't have that much time. I only had a few attempts. But it was actually really hard to beat on 4. She was very tanky. And I want to say I saw a new moveset on 4. At least, like, 1 or 2 new moves. But again, I don't actually know if it's like that because I didn't get to fight her that much. Yes, I have played this DLC, and I will be showing you my real footage. It's here in the background, see? So that was really cool. That was a very cool boss, and you can see her moving in the trailer, I think, yeah. So that's that. Any questions about those 3 bosses that I just mentioned before we get into the actual gameplay? Does it seem unfair? I don't think it seems unfair. I know Aggie was struggling a little bit on her. He didn't like this duo boss at all. But again, I was in a trance during this event. You could have given me Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2 and I would have liked it. So I don't know if my opinion is valid. I guess we'll see what you guys think. I also don't like the name Markiana. It took me so long to even remember that. Any bosses with full health second phases? From the 3 that I fought, I don't think so. Did the third one have it? The third one might have had it, the Archbishop one. This guy here, he might have had that, but he also might have not. Actually, I think he did. I think he had a cutscene phase transition. But Markiana doesn't, and then the other random guy doesn't. Is her aggro range huge? What do you mean? I mean, you're in, like, a big arena. I did do the Ergo Elephant. I'll show it to you guys. I didn't finish it. Spoiler. We don't know the release date. We think it's in the summer. And will there be escalating levels like Soti? No, there is nothing like Skadootree fragments, from what I think. Everything I say today is from what I've seen and from what I know. I could be wrong about some things, blah, 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 whatever. Also, yeah, this is DLC spoilers, Cap Link. I will be playing Claire when I'm done talking about this in, like, an hour or so. Were these main bosses? Yes, these were main bosses. I don't have them for footage, but I have a mini boss in footage I could show you guys. Is there I don't know. I didn't fight every single boss, I assume. I only fought 3 main ones. And none of them were 3 phases. And I also didn't get to look at the areas between them, but it looked really cool. The areas, from what I could see, were really cool, but I wasn't allowed to explore at all. There is a boss rush, yes, and we were just talking about that. I'm not going to be repeating things, but if you feel like you've missed anything or you're just coming in, I will have a video tomorrow on my YouTube channel where I'm summarizing everything. You can go watch there and get all the information. How's the difficulty spike on the 3rd difficulty compared to the base game on bosses? You mean the 5th difficulty? On the boss rush, there's 5 difficulties. The 3rd one is base game. The 5th one is much harder. They're much, much tankier. Like, this girl, Markiana, I beat her, difficulty 1, 2, 3. I might have beaten 4. I don't remember. I definitely got either close or I totally beat it. I definitely didn't beat 5. I didn't have that much time though, so I don't know. I don't know if that really explains much, but yeah. Was the fur hat ugly? No, I think I put it on. I'll show it to you guys. I thought it was cute. There is going to be Claire. We're going to play Claire in about an hour or so. Did they give me a scale? No, but I saw some journalists, because there were more journalists there than anyone. They were probably asking better questions. I saw a journalist saying it's about 20 to 30 hours. I saw someone say that on Twitter. I don't actually know that, but I did see someone say that. It'll come out in the summer, but we don't know exactly when. Why didn't I play the Crab Treasure update? I would like to, but I just didn't get the chance. We can do it some other time. I was in New Game in the DLC. Coney was not there. Did they show me how to get to the DLC? No, actually. If you couldn't be level 5. Well, I only had an hour to fight 3 bosses, and I spent some of that time fighting Laxasia and Nameless Puppet, so I could test out the difficulties. And for the 3 new bosses, I beat each of them on the first 3 difficulties, maybe the first 4. So like, I don't think it's that bad. But anyway, they didn't hint about the sequel. I was gonna ask them about the sequel during the Q&A, but I thought it would be rude. I don't know. Okay. If we don't have any more questions about this stuff that I just mentioned, we can get into the gameplay. There are difficulty modes harder than standard only in Boss Rush, but not for regular game. Dorothy is not in it, no. That's the sequel. They did have big delayed attacks, yes. I don't know how that works, Panda. I don't know how the difficulty setting changes work. Okay. I also assume it's the Golden Stargazer, but I don't actually know. Yeah, so let's go look at the gameplay, and you guys can answer all your questions there. Because we do have stuff there about... Oops, I didn't mean to replay that. I showed a bunch of the new items and stuff that I saw there. Okay, so I don't really know exactly how I want to do this. I put this all here so we can skim through it easiest. Oh, hi, Glenn. You can switch the difficulty of the game whenever you like. Thank you. Glenn is the guy. Glenn is the guy who was there, guys. So I guess Glenn is here to look at what we're talking about. Okay. Thank you for answering that question. Okay, so... Thank you. Shout out to Glenn. Let's go, dude. Okay, so here is my actual gameplay. Unfortunately, this doesn't actually matter that much, but my gameplay had a bunch of like weird difficulties and they had to keep turning it off and on. So there's like a bunch of cuts, but this last part was one clean part, so yeah. We might be able to just skip this part. I will show you guys everything that I saw. I tried to look at all the stuff that you guys might be interested. Alright, so here is me just testing to see if it was working. So we were level 91. I think I was really high leveled for the boss rush. The boss rush was like level 160 or something like that. Glenn, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but we were really high level during that, so that's probably also why it was so easy. Okay, here are the weapons, okay? I tried to scroll over them just a little bit. I actually, in this run through of me playing, I do use every single one against enemies, but just so you guys can really quickly see, here are some of the new ones. So we've got, where should I put my face? Wes, where should I put my face? Maybe down. Okay, chat's also in the way. Oh, holy crap, dude. Here, I'm gonna have to just, you know what? I'm gonna take, well, I don't want chat off the screen. I don't know. Wes, what do you want? Liza P thing is smaller, Kim, and on the left side. I know you don't care, but I'm not gonna take my camera off, but I will just make it smaller. Here. Okay. This is fine. Actually, I'm gonna put my chat right here because when we're out of this, I think we're gonna want it there instead. Okay, so do I scroll over each? This one's the Pale Knight. I don't know if these are special. Okay, I'm a speed. Why am I speeding through this? Holy crap. Okay, and here's me just testing them out. Okay, so this one was really cool. Can I slower this? I don't know how to do that. Wes, how do I make this slower? I know how to make it faster. I don't... Whatever. Okay, so... This is one of these weapons. Very cool. I like the fire. The fire was really useful for, like, if you don't want to use a resin or something, you just blow fire and set them on fire. And that was the Puppet of the Future weapon, by the way. So I don't know if the Puppet of the Future is gonna start, dropping that or something. I don't know. This is just what I spawned in with. It's pretty cool. This guy does electric, which is cool. Here's like this weird, what is this one called? This one is fun because it wasn't that slow, I don't think. Again, I do try them all out in actual combat so you guys can see. Silent Evangel. Oh, that does look like Lax's sword. What is it called? The Arc Guardian? Yeah, maybe that is Lax. That'd be cool. Also, by the way, I think I scrolled through the amulet so you guys will see, but they actually changed a lot of the art, which I actually like. It makes a lot more sense. But anyway, here's this snake guy. Then we've got this one, the Lorenzini Bolt, which I need to show you guys the L2 of this, or like the skill move of this, whatever it's called. I don't know about it yet, but at one point the director walked up to Aggie and showed Aggie, and then Aggie showed me the Fabler. No, it's not the, no, it's the running R2. That's what it is. The running R2 of this move, and I'll show you guys later, you just sprint really fast. You literally just sprint really fast until you run out of stamina. It's crazy. So I'll have to show you guys that when that comes later. But yeah, that's this one. Really cool. I don't really ever test out running R2s. I forget about that, you know? So I should have done that. Okay, here's them telling me that my footage needed to be restarted, so we're just fixing it real quick. Okay, here you go. Very cool, very cool. Wildcat. What's the point of us playing then? Okay, this was my favorite. This is called Maniac's Pinwheel. I don't know if you get this from the clown or something, I don't know. But I actually loved this weapon. So this weapon does this cool thing, which you guys will see later. But it does this cool thing where if you sprint, it starts like spinning, and then if you attack with it, it like slices. Which you'll see later. I didn't even play the game yet. I was just looking at the weapons still at this point. Okay, why did I skip over the bow? I don't know, but I'll test out the bow eventually. But the claws were so fun, dude. Look at these claws. Okay, well, you can look at them later, I guess. When I actually use them. And that thing is sick. That is very cool.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Okay, but anyway, that was just a very brief overview of the weapons. I will actually go through and use them against actual enemies. Yeah, I am, West. Is that not fine? There's the bow, finally. Oh, never mind. Why did I not try out the bow? Oh my god, that's so funny. I do try out the bow eventually, I swear. Here we go, here we go. Surely, never mind, I guess. Oh, new status effect, by the way, Frost. It was pretty annoying. And here's me reading it. And again, let me just say, the director was sitting behind me and Aggie the whole time. There we go, here we go. These guys jump so damn far. How do I have this? I just got to play it. I actually really like the bow, dude. And you have infinite arrows, obviously. Like, that's actually sick, dude. That's not that bad. For a ranged weapon, yeah, it's actually really good. At one point, I tried to fight a boss with this in the boss rush. It was kind of bad then, but like whatever. No, this was actually a really great weapon. I really do like this. They did mention the dance pad run every single time I spoke to anyone on the team. It comes out in the summer. I don't have an exact date. No, the bow was sick. I used the claws for a while because I thought it was fun. Can you parry with the bow? You can parry with everything. I actually had that same question when I played, so I'm pretty sure I started it at some point. I'm pretty sure I tested it out, but I can't remember totally. Again, the director was behind me and I was just really nervous. Did they make you do it on a dance pad run? No, but they were telling me we were hoping you would bring your dance pad run. Is it too loud? They were probably joking, but here, I'll just turn it down here. They were probably joking, but I was like, please, you should have told me. Is this better? Is this better, or should I turn it down more? And this is me looking through the items. This is better? Okay. Oh, and here's the hat. Cutie! So cute! I don't remember what I was talking about. Do all the bosses have high defense or are stats just badly distributed? I don't have no idea. I'm not sure I even understand the question. When I was playing the boss rush, they had all the items there. You see how these things start to spin, and then I think you do more damage with that. It's really cool. I loved this weapon. I don't really like heavy weapons, but I thought this was sick. And then this is, you guys don't have to read this if you don't want, but the whole point of the first level.
Zoo? How is that still here?
Yeah, the whole point of the first level was the zoo.
Not right.
Which is why there's animal crackers. That explains that. Oh, and by the way, look at this that I saw. When you're leveling up, it asks you if you want to consume the ergo in your inventory. That's crazy. That's a huge quality of life feature. Love that, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Lies P is the only Souls game where I like using heavy because the arts were good. Yeah, I didn't like using heavy because they were too slow, but it feels better here. Did they add new combat mechanics? I'm like what? I don't know exactly. Like they have new weapons with kind of different types of skills. Do the directors expect people to get so good as you guys have gotten? It kind of seems like they were really impressed by us, to be honest. I don't know. Bye, Galaxy Shark. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just rewind this so the thing isn't on screen for it. Man, if only I knew a faster way to rewind this. Oh, I love it. It's so cool. Also, there's gonna be an ad right now. If you don't want to see an ad, you have to subscribe. Sorry.
Yes, it is. That's Plot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that.
How in the blazes?
The zoo burned
K
down.
plus L? Oh, really?
Long time ago.
No, it's not, West. It might not be the same because you used the better software, right? Yeah, L plays faster. Yeah, I do know that. J reverses or... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. How is it during combat? Is it still too loud or is it fine? Yeah, no, Gomez. Yeah, so when I was talking to G1, the director, he was actually telling me like, oh, like you guys are so good at the game. I can't wait to see how well you do in the DLC test. That's why he was sitting behind us. And I was like, oh, okay. The enemy variety, you'll see. When we get to the zoo, you'll see a bunch of new stuff. Obviously, these guys, I hate these enemies. And they've added these annoying things that they can do. Like, I feel like they didn't used to jump like that. I don't know if that's for sure, but I feel like they didn't. This weapon looks like my grandma's yard decoration. I don't know. I like this weapon. I also like this area. I think it's really pretty. Panda, thanks for the sub. Okay, I also, at one point, I do test out the new Legion arm, but I wasn't sure which ones were new, I'll be honest. So I think I tested out the one that I think is new, and hopefully that actually is the new one. I love this weapon, and wait till you see me figure out the running R2. And also, now I know that I should start testing out running R2s all the time. I didn't think it would actually be anything cool. But no, the running R2 was crazy. The freeze effect, it like makes you like weaker and also lowers your HP or something. I don't actually know. I didn't like it, it was super annoying. Is it out now? No, not yet. I just got to play it early and the embargo ended today, so now I can show you guys. HP drain and you take more damage, yeah. Yeah, this. Is this the new one? Hopefully. Because that's the one I showed. Yes, it is. Okay, I remember people talking about some sort of gun, though, in the base game. Yeah, it's like a shotgun. It is pretty cool. Great showcase. What? I showcased it. What do you mean I showcased it? Cat. Hi, Big Tims. The katana being best in the main game. Which one do I think is the best here? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know the min-maxing stuff like that, so I actually don't know. This is me playing Zorby, yeah. Can't you tell? That'd be cool, Gomez, yeah. So anyway. Frick, I don't want any big parts of me saying random stuff because we're gonna put this in the YouTube video, so I have to just like redo things like that. Which was my favorite? I liked the claws. So yeah, the whole first level that I got to play was the Krot Zoo. And I'm pretty sure they showed a little bit of this during the trailers too. Is there music here? Oh yeah, it's so creepy, dude. The whole thing is so creepy. Like, look at this giraffe head. Do I edit my own videos? Not the main channel ones, no. But anyway, so what's really cool, and you guys will see, what's really cool about this DLC is like they really kind of went a little harder. This weapon is really cool too. I really like this. They kind of went a little harder in like gory, like a little bit horror, creepy vibes, which I think is actually really cool. It was founded on the game's release date, actually. There's no new elemental damage from what I saw. I think. Dirty Sniper, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Can you freeze? You could probably freeze. I don't think I had a freezing weapon though. Okay, and here's the guy. I'm pretty sure he told me I have to restart the footage again. Yup. And that's why I'm standing here. Okay. This is a Souls-like. There's no release date, no. And here's me wandering around. We actually did ask the director, do you have to finish the base game and stuff? And he didn't want to answer, so I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. I'm gonna assume no. Well, I'm gonna assume no. Because of where we assume it is, the entrance to the DLC, but I actually have no idea. So in terms of new enemies, there are a lot of cool new enemies here. Did they say Chapter 9? Did they answer? So yeah, we got some new animal enemy variety, which I actually think is really cool. I don't think there were many animals other than dogs, right? In the base game. Cool. Nice, nice Parky. Let's go. So see, I was just trying to like make some, like just use the weapon variety to show. Were there, yeah, there was bears, yeah. There were mutant things, but they were mostly like mutant humans, right? See, so like they were really, I think they were really going hard into like the gross stuff. Cheering herself on? Well, if I'm not gonna cheer myself on, then who will? Oh. Okay, yeah, so I found the speed up button. Let's go. G1, you know what? G1 will. That is so true. Oh, she's very cool, dude. She's so cool. So again, I got to fight her. I can only assume she's at the end of this whole section. I didn't get to fight her here. I got to fight her in the boss rush. Can anyone play the demo? It's not a demo. A few people got invited to California to play it recently, and that's what this is. No, you weren't allowed to film the fights. You were allowed to only talk about it, but they just said they wanted some stuff to still be like a surprise to the public. This video, we have about, I don't know, 30 minutes left or so, probably. We got a play dead emote. That's funny. No new elemental types is cap. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I didn't see any. I don't know. Other than Frost, which is, I don't think that's what you're talking about. Maybe. Maybe there will be some. I don't know. Everything that I will answer for you guys is just based off what I saw. I don't know. Look at that sick. That was so sick. Oh, yeah. That's so cool. A lot of these weapons, which I really like, a lot of the weapons that I've been using here, there's just like default elements, which is so cool. Any cool new lore? Oh, yeah. Okay, soon I'm gonna figure out the running R2 and you guys will see how crazy the running R2 is. It's like so good that I think they should nerf it. It's so cool. Everything I saw is fair game, Jericho. Yeah, I haven't really been trying out this one, but I think it looks really cool, this one. Okay, wait, 1 second. I feel like I smell smoke. 1 minute. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong. Hopefully I'm just crazy. I've said too much? No, I'm allowed to say everything that I've seen. At this point, it's all fair game. Oh yeah, that's so good. Yeah, okay, so I really liked the fire spray on this. Like, if it's nothing else, it just at least puts the element on them, right? I actually really like that they have so many, new default elements, just because in the base game, there wasn't that many of them, you know what I mean? Like, there was, like, the elemental daggers, like 2 elemental daggers. Yeah, sorry, let me move my camera. They had some of the elemental daggers, and that one, like, lightning one that I don't remember what it's called, and that's it. So I appreciate that they have a few more here now. Who, you said who was standing? G1. There, see, I just tried out the shotgun thing. There is no release date, no. You do not create your character like in Souls, no. Yeah, of course I was nervous. He was literally, I could feel his presence. I knew he was standing behind me watching. Holy crap, this weapon is really cool. Like, look at that, dude. He was standing behind me and I wanted to turn around and look, but I was worried he would be like, oh, let me leave. So I didn't look at him, but I knew he was there. It was scary. No, he didn't touch me, obviously. He's not scary. He's very nice. I'll show you guys a picture we have with him. We have a group picture. He's so nice, dude. I shook his hand and I was like, I cannot believe I'm standing here in your presence. Yeah, the new arm is really cool. I will probably continue to not play with the Legion arms. I don't really care about them at all. But if you do play with them, it's very cool. Hi, Mistborn. And all this, you guys don't have to read it. I put them on screen anyway, so that if anyone was interested, they could read it. But no, you guys don't have to read it. It's all just like lore of the zoo and stuff. I think it's so cool. I love the zoo idea. And so when I was looking at the animal crackers, I was like, are these gonna be shaped like some of the enemies? Obviously they're not, but they're just regular animal crackers. Hi, Hashmir. I can just see the man seeing the hard side, eyeing a Parky, thinking she's not obvious. I think I died here. I don't remember. That's so fun. That is so fun, that fire. I want you guys to see the pinwheel. I actually do use it in fights, but I want you guys to actually see it a bit more. I didn't really mess around with Fable Arts. Maybe I should have. I didn't have time for everything, I don't know. No, the movement felt the same. I don't know if these are like boss weapons or I don't know what they are. But they are very cool. I hope that they're not too hard to get. And it actually, some people were asking, it actually does look like you can separate them. Obviously not the bow. But it does look like you can separate these, except for these two, I guess. Which is really, really cool, dude. Yeah, this is my recorded gameplay, Alverte. I do use the bow rink. I used it already. No, I haven't played AI Limit, no. Okay, so here's me looking through this, and it's really cool. Okay, now I have to move my damn face again. Okay, so they changed the art on a lot of them, which I actually really like. So stamina recovery, I don't even remember what it used to be, but now it looks like a stamina recovery amulet, which I really like, actually. I think that there's some new ones. I thought this said bananas. No, it doesn't say bananas. This looks different too. Yeah, I really appreciate the art changes. I really like that. But anyway, there were some new ones, I think. I don't know the amulets that well, so I don't actually know. Tanara, I have reason to believe it's gonna be about 20 to 30 hours, but I don't actually know for sure. I didn't get to play the entire thing. Look how cool this is, dude. Like, as you run, it, like, charges up. And I didn't even really notice that it's charging up. I just thought it was a visual. But you... Oh, God. That's why I love this weapon so much. I think it's so cool. Do you see when I slice? It, like... it slices more, dude. Isn't that cool? Let me play that again. Hold on. Oh, come on. Like, that is so cool. This was, like, my favorite new weapon just because I think it's so cool. Yeah, I loved this. This was so fun. Here's me trying. So see, I mean, for a big boss like this, I don't know how viable the bow really is. And that was, people were asking about the range. You just saw the range there. It just fell on his feet when I did that. See? So that's about how much the range is, which is fine. I think that I used the Fable art of this against Markiana, and I think it was like fine. I think it's like better than Soul's bows. Like I'll probably use this bow. My first death. There has to be more than one bow. I've only seen one. I don't know. Also, it's possible that all the weapons I have here aren't everything. Maybe there's some more new ones I can believe that there would be. But I don't know. I'm only showing what I saw. I like the bow. I really feel like the bow would help a lot for dance pad runs. And it's kind of weird that they don't already have that, you know? I would imagine that too, that there's more in the 30 hours, yeah. This is a prequel, Masterfish. The icons for the amulets look the same. Some of them are slightly different. The zoo idea is really cool, yeah. The damage is bad. I don't think the damage is bad. If you go to the beginning of me rewatching this, we used the bow on like regular enemies and it actually did a lot more damage. I think that guy was just like an elite enemy, so it's kind of different. Oh yeah. So cool, dude. No, we're gonna finish Expedition 33, or at least we're gonna keep playing Act 3 after I'm finished looking at this. And this is me accidentally putting on Jiminy. You know what? I don't know if I have it in this or if I just saw it in the boss rush mode, but there actually was another grinder, I believe. Hopefully I go through it. I don't really remember. But there was, I think I saw like a purple, or there was like something new, I think. Hopefully I look through it. I don't know right now. It might have just been in the boss rush mode. They gave us everything on the boss rush mode. It is a good weapon, but slow, but I kind of think it's worth it. Like, look how cool that is. Look at these disgusting elephants, by the way. Look at their feet, dude. It's like disgusting mutations. That's what I was saying about, like, they're kind of leaning into horror-y, like, kind of gross, gory stuff, because, like, look at them. It's so nasty. I also didn't get time to go look at the P organ. I wanted to go to the P organ and see if there was anything new there, but I didn't have time. Dude, look at that. It's crazy. I love that. Oh, God. Go watch P organ during your own time. Thanks. And I read all these for some reason. I thought you guys would like this. But and now I'm realizing it's a little boring to watch me go through and click all of these. My opinion about added difficulties. I'm one of those people who think that it's fun that Souls games don't have harder difficulties because it kind of forces you to learn things. However, I don't think that they shouldn't have done it. I don't think it's a horrible thing. All they wanted is to make their game more accessible to people who don't want to learn that much or whatever. I think it's fine. I'm not that mad about it at all. The DLC does have easier settings, yeah. And for boss rush modes, they have harder settings, only for the bosses. Or for, like, reliving bosses or something like that. They have the harder ones. Okay, well... I didn't do a successful parry there, but I did block, so I believe that you can parry with the bow. It'd be weird if you couldn't. Okay. Yeah, you can just choose to be on regular difficulty. See, like, the bow on these guys, like, that's fine. Well, that's not very fine damage. Okay. So, as you can tell, this is my gameplay. I don't know why I'm doing this, please. G1 was behind me, guys, okay? I was nervous. Can you apply? Oh, I don't know, actually. Bo isn't afraid. I should have tested that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that was good. I should have tested if you can grind them on the bow, sorry. The new has new moves or in health or just damage. So for the base game bosses, the ones that I tested, it was the same moveset. They were just tankier. But I'm pretty sure for the new bosses that they will have more than just that. I don't know exactly what will be different. And I didn't get that much time to try them out. But G1 said that there are some secret things that change more than just the tankiness. And he doesn't want to tell us because he said he still wants some things to be new to us when we actually play it. But he did say there will be more, so that's all. Yeah, I'm really good at this game. This one reminds you of your mom's grandma. This is the one you said before that you said it wasn't. Or... See, I don't remember these guys jumping like this in the base game. Oh, he will be, Cat. He will be in the DLC, Bingus Breakdance.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, a day when snow was falling on the zoo.
So because of that dialogue, we can obviously assume you enter through the Stargazer, and we can assume this is also the first level of the DLC. But that is weird that we're time traveling. I thought it would be like P from the past, which kind of doesn't really make sense once you really think about it. But we just go back in time, I guess. That was a new door animation, was it? I didn't notice that. No, they didn't. We did ask them, and they said they didn't want to tell us. Look at the cute hat. Okay, I think this is where I try out the running R2. Look at that. That's crazy! You can run as long as you have stamina, dude. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, new speedrun shot. That's what me and Aggie were saying, yeah. So if you just like super up your stamina, you can just do this forever. That's what I'm saying. I feel like they should nerf that. Like, that's crazy. And after this, I was like, damn, I should have tested all the running R2s. I didn't, I don't think, but... It's really fast, dude. It's good. You don't think it needs a nerf? I think it's crazy. It's a little silly, but I don't know. I mean, it's fun. I would hope they don't, but I don't know, dude. It's kind of OP. It's only for this weapon, yeah. Let it be fun. No, I'm down. I want it to be fun, but I think it's like... I don't know. If they do nerf it, I wouldn't be surprised. Hi, Mitch. Mitch, would you use that for a speedrun? I'm pretty sure for like glitch speedruns though, does it even matter? I also don't know where you get this. What's this weapon called? The Lorenzini bolt. I don't know. Actually, well, that running R2, that's gonna be with the handle, right? So you could put the handle on something else on the top. That's really cool, dude. Where were the other streamers? Like, there weren't that many there. Like, that, it was pretty cool. There weren't that many. I only met Ain. And I met Sasha Gray. And I didn't really talk to Sasha, but she says she's a big fan of me and Aggie, so that's cool. Ain was really cool, and that's all I really met. I saw Maximilian, dude. Don't really know him, so I didn't talk to him. Did the director say it? No, he sat in silence. The only time he came to get up was to show Aggie the running R2 on this, and then Aggie showed me. And that's it. But actually, one time, G1 was watching me fight Markiona for my first attempt, where I actually got her really, really low, and I almost first tried it, and I died. And then I was like, no! And then he was like, no! That was cute. Oh yeah, new butterflies also. They're like skull butterflies. You get a quartz. No, you're not seeing the boss first. They didn't let me record it. They didn't let anyone record it, but I did talk about it. Is New Game Plus gonna be fine? I would always suggest doing things New Game. Right? So you just get the regular experience. Do I have G1's phone number? No. But I really like him as a guy. He's so lovely. The whole team, like everyone was just so pleasant. No, I didn't get to check out the skill trees, Madman, and I'm really upset that I didn't get the chance to. What did I think about Glenn? I loved Glenn. I thought he was very lovely. I don't even know if he's still watching. Even if he's not, I still liked Glenn. Like, not a single person I have to complain about there. They were all incredible. And they all super knew me. This is, what we're seeing right now is in the past, redacted. But you do this in the middle of the base game. So yeah, none of these pickups were super different. The biggest changes were just like the frost status. See, what I think of this bow is gonna be good for is like when you're on the raft. Well, I guess you can just use items for that, but like, I don't know. I didn't use Legion arms, but I do have that Legion arm, the new one. I tested it out very briefly, West, for the sake of footage. At the start. No, I don't know if you can use rhinestones in the bow. I actually didn't test that. I didn't really think about that. Parrying was so fun. Dude, and I broke his arms. That's crazy. Parrying was still so fun. Like, in terms of the combat and the enemies and stuff, I thought they were still really great. There's another Legion arm. At one point, I actually did go into the Legion arms, and I think I tested out another one. Like a green one, right? Again, like I wasn't sure what was new, but I think I got it, and I'll show you where it pulls up. I don't know what this is, by the way. An ancient disc engraved with a mysterious symbol. Whether these symbols represent God or devil remains unknown. Don't know what this is. Ah, yes. Yeah, I did parry with the bow. I did remember to try that. I think I reposted with this too. I think that's what I wanted to see, what the repost looks like. Well, Rink, this only reminded me of Kazan because of the snow. Other than that, not really. I paired with the bow against a range attack and then quick fire. Oh, that one shot hurt. That's pretty sick. Yeah, that's really cool. Look at these kangaroos, dude. These were so annoying. They're very cool, but like, super annoying to deal with. I think that was the running attack of the claws, which is really good. The claws are really, really fun. I like them a lot. Hey, Clever Name, thank you. Thank you for watching that. I'll have a new vlog coming out tomorrow of my experience playing this game early, actually. Did I not like Kazan? Not really. And look at the Big Daddy one. He's so annoying. Oh god. And yeah, for those who missed it, the devs and the whole team kept asking me if I'm gonna do the DLC on Dancepad, and like, honestly, if they didn't ask me, I would have not done it. It was like torture. But because everyone brought it up and that was like the only reason why anyone knew me, Obviously, I'm gonna do it now. So many people on the team were asking me, how does it feel to be the world's first dance pad run and all that stuff? And I was like, no, it feels great, but like, I will probably be the world's only to ever do this because it was so hard. And like part of my motivation to even doing it was because I was the only one to ever do it. So I don't know. If I was gonna be the world's second, I probably wouldn't have done it. All boss and DLC? Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh my god, no, Wes. I'm not restarting it. I'm never doing that again. Yeah, overkill, dude. You can see me talk about it in my vlog. I was so thankful. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah, okay, so I look at this. They have a lot of new things like this, which is just like America's blessing, like just like a big heal or a big buff just for everything. They have a lot of stuff like this, which I thought was really cool, actually. How much to do it again? 500 subs? I would need more. I'm not even joking. That was way too hard, that challenge run. Alright, now here we go. This is the hardest enemy in the entire DLC. I'm telling you right now. I would probably redo it for 1,000 subs, but I would very reluctantly do so. Like, I don't know. I would have to think about it still. Like, it was so hard. You guys don't understand. Maybe if I have the bow and stuff, maybe it would make things a lot better. Yeah, this guy's a monstrosity looking dude. He's got the disgusting back legs. He's got this crocodile head. Look, like, it's so nasty. And so that's what I was saying about them leaning into the grossness, right? Because they really are. Which is pretty cool. The fire attack is the R1, I'm pretty sure. And if you just hold it long enough, yeah, see? If you hold it long enough, it just does the fire. And obviously he's got the back leg kick, right? I was time limited, yeah. We had an hour only. That's why you'll see me like kind of run past things sometimes or whatever. Yeah, they gave me no new item. Again, when we were playing the boss rush, they gave me everything new, but here they didn't yet. And yeah, I do show off the other arm as well at one point, so I don't know when that'll happen, but I'll show it at some point. I do fight a boss, yeah. I'll show you at the end. Are you allowed to share your video files with other people at the event? I mean, I'm sharing it with you guys. Why can't I share with the other people? You should do a Liza P easy run where the difficulty levels are out just to see how fast you can speed it. That would be actually so much fun. Yeah. We don't know for sure how to enter the DLC, but there's a lot of reasons to believe that you enter through that green stargazer. I did Deathless, yeah. Deathless all bosses. So you see how cool that was? I just used this green thing and it like increased a bunch of my stuff. But yeah, this thing was insane. Like bro. I don't know why my health was doing that, by the way. That felt like a bug to me. Like I was healing, but it wasn't healing fully. Maybe it's a thing that freezes. I'm freezed right now. I don't know, but maybe it was a bug. I'm not sure. All right, good night, Wes. Yeah, let me know if you need anything after my stream tonight. Maybe because I used the buff, but like still weird. Okay, let's skip ahead here a little. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the fight with this because this weapon is so much fun. Yeah, I've done runs like that, Shot Call Seed. I think I did a no level run. How did I play? I got invited to play it early in California. That's why I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. Dude, I love this weapon. It's so good. Yeah, the design is crazy. All the elephants have this disgusting ear leg situation. The symbol's top left. I actually have no idea what it is. Because this obviously means there's some sort of buff on this weapon. I don't know what that is. It looks like if you hit 4 times, you get a buff or something. I don't know. How did I get so good? I just played it a lot. Okay, so I died 3 times, and at this point I was like, there's so much I haven't seen yet, I'm just gonna skip it. So spoiler alert, I actually skipped it. Wait, did I just delete? I did, LOL. Wait, what is this right now? Did I just delete like everything? Oh. Confused. Okay. So yeah, I ended up running past it. I'm pretty sure Aggie also ran past this guy, and I'm pretty sure Ain beat him, but only so barely. Like, he beat him using all of his throwables, all of his consumables.
The elephant man?
The elephant man.
I beat him. Ain ran by.
Oh, did you do that?
Yeah.
Use all of your throwables, consumables?
No, I didn't use throwables, but I beat him.
He might have been talking about something else. That's cool. Okay, fine. I'm the only one. No, I guess Ain didn't do it either. I'm pretty sure Ain beat him. I think I'm the only one who didn't. But whatever. It doesn't matter. You guys get the gist of it, okay? Here's me. I think this was the 4th attempt or something. And then, yeah, here I was like, okay, I don't have any time. I'm just gonna run past. So here's me just running past. G1 watching you skip his favorite creation. Like, yeah, but they only gave me an hour. If they gave me more time, I would have finished this, dude. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. So obviously, I had to shoot them. Or throw something at them. Or just make noise, and I don't know. There must be something going on here, I don't know. Right, I'll do it on my main playthrough, Toby, exactly. I just wanted to get through to the end of this area for the sake of this showcase. Hi, Andrew, thanks for the 8-month sub. But it's nice to know that the enemies are hard as ever. And again, we are level 91. And I feel like I don't actually know what level I usually am in this game. Oh my god, it's so good, that weapon. It's so good. No, we'll play Claire after I finish watching this, which is pretty soon. Yeah, Gomez. I hover around 30, 40. Okay, so I am melting a lot here, but we are level 91. Yeah, we just finished Act 2, yeah. The zoo looks so cool, dude. I kind of want to, like, go to the zoo in its prime, you know? What kind of Dr. Seuss weapon was that? Yeah, they just gave us characters with stuff already. And the weapons are all plus 10, correct? Not boss yet, almost.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
We're nearing the end of this. This area I thought was really cool though. I think everything looks so good. Am I gonna show us all the bosses? No, I can't. They didn't let me record that, A6. I'm only allowed to talk about those. I showed you a screenshot of 2, but I can't actually show you any gameplay of it. Hi, Vara. This is a preview event that I went to, and I got to record some gameplay. It's gonna be out sometime in the summer. We don't have an exact date though. This is the first DLC part, I assume. The claws were my, like, realistically the claws were my favorite to use, but that, like, rotating thing was, like, the most fun, I think. And obviously there's someone throwing something at me from the side. I couldn't figure out who it was. So dumb. How does it compare to the base game? It's like the same. It's more of the great game that we know and love, I would say. Which is fantastic. I would say that weapon has a lot of whimsy. Yeah, Sage. The bosses, the new bosses that I fought too, other than the one you're about to see, this one was actually like, this one felt like an Elden Ring DLC boss, like really hard to parry and stuff. But the main story bosses that I got to play were maybe like just barely harder than the base game, but like nothing, like I believe that it's a Lies of P boss kind of thing, you know? I don't think so, Toby, just because I don't think it's gonna be big enough. There is a lax-ish boss-wise, yeah, but it's a duo boss. I hope there's no BRB2 type things. I hope not. After Expedition 33, we're playing Night Rain. I mean, I don't know. That boss is very reminiscent of Laxasia for a lot of reasons. This is me trying to run from this damn kangaroo. I don't know how long Act 3 will take me. If I beat Act 3 sooner, then I'll do something else. I don't know. Diffractor, I don't know. They didn't tell me how many bosses there actually is, but I only got to fight 3. See what, Hashman? And by the way, I'm level 91, so if you're under leveled, imagine how much damage everyone's gonna do. They didn't say how many hours of gameplay, but I'm seeing some people, some journalists say there's 20 to 30 hours. Don't know if that's true. I have no idea, but that's just what I'm reading. Okay, Hashmir, nice. Any story memes? What do you mean? Damn, Gomez. She's a fun fight once you learn her. And what's fun about this new mode, that they're adding a new free patch. I think it's a free patch. Even if you don't buy the DLC, where you can refight bosses on easier difficulties or harder difficulties. So you can, yeah, the range is short on that. So you can just practice her on easier difficulties if you want. Pick a number, 5. 5 is my favorite number. I think the HP bar feels very normal for 91. The DLC whimsy. I mean, it's a zoo. It's pretty whimsical. Like a zoo with mutated creatures. Hey, thanks for the subs, Link. Thanks, dude. I assume you have to beat the boss first, yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you're right then. That wouldn't even matter then to practice. Okay, is this the new thing I saw? Yeah, I think this is the new grindstone I was talking about. Right? I think this is new. This is me not knowing where to find the grindstones, lol. This is new, right? Okay, so this one is not new, right? This was in the base game. Is this new? Destructive power? No, these aren't new. Are any of these new? That, you're telling me that wasn't new? The thing that I just found? Oh, that's right. I did pick the part because I actually am looking for it now and I realize I think it's a key item part. Oh no, not yet. Yeah, this. A broken... Okay, yeah, true. Yeah. Never mind, you're right. Sounds cool. It's called a piercing grindstone, so I wonder if... I don't know, does more to armored bosses or something? I didn't actually figure out what that was. Hey, Abbreviated Cast. It's amazing! I love it! It's so much fun! The kangaroo. I hate the kangaroo. Okay, here we go. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. No, never mind. Not here we go. I was going to unlock a shortcut at first. Because it's not my first rodeo. This is not my first rodeo. I know what that arena is. And I know that there's going to be a shortcut before I go there. The difficulty part is going to be added to the base game, yes. No, I am just watching, but this is my footage. This is my real recorded footage, if you can't tell by how bad it is. Now, this boss, I'll let you guys give me your opinions first. I hate the gold coin free currency. They don't need it. Like, this boss felt very Elden Ring DLC to me. And it's probably because of the hippo, yeah, but they just, like... He just moves in such crazy ways. He does look very cool, but he was really hard to learn to parry. I was thinking he might have been hard to learn to parry because I'm used to the hippo, and he's very similar to the hippo, but not quite exactly the same, so like, my parry times were just so hard to relearn. I don't think it looks wonky. I think it's just like it kind of reminds me of the Dancing Lion too, just very like, he's just like squiggling and moving in like really weird ways, you know? Yeah, exactly. This is just me testing out his attacks, right? What was the thing you mentioned about difficulty? There will be easier settings. If you think this is too hard, you can make it easier. You love my content. Thank you, Fiverr. He teleported. He's just fast. Did I win? Well, I guess we'll see. The new weapons were very, very cool. And I have them all shown throughout this video. If you're just coming in, if you've missed anything, by the way, this VOD will be on the VOD channel. You can also just rewatch it on Twitch. We will also be having a video out tomorrow on my main channel. This is all going to be edited down to just the nicest things to digest easier. So if you missed stuff, you can look at my YouTube channel tomorrow. There also will be a giveaway, but I will discuss that again one more time after we're finished watching this. I was so confused about them. So yeah, that fire move on that weapon is just the R1, which is really cool. Aggie said he was having issues with the camera on this boss. Like, yeah, the camera's not perfect, but I just think the boss is hard, honestly. See, he's just so sporadic, you know? Like, I feel like it's so hard to get the moveset down. fire, and you just use the fire. No, I didn't put fire on it. It just has fire on it. And then here's me like, okay, I just want to win. We have like 5 more minutes. Let me just switch to the claws. Okay, we're halfway. I can do this. I can do this. That was the Fable I used. It wasn't that good. The stagger windows are always huge in Lies of P. It's on with something new. You have to press the Fable 3 times in a row. Okay, yeah. Died again. No phase 2. I mean, he's like a mini boss, so I don't. I wouldn't expect too much more. And I'm level 91 in this clip, by the way. And that's it. And then, actually, I died there oopsie, I keep doing that. I didn't die there because I was bad. I died there because they told me that I had to quit out because we ran out of time. Glenn, it was Glenn who told me that. Glenn, if you're watching this, I'll remember this. So I didn't end up beating him. I didn't beat the fucking crocodile. Did anyone beat it? I don't think Aggie did. I think Ain did, but I think Ain did. He said he pulled out all the stops. He used all the throwables. Oh, hi, Glenn. Yep. Of what I do. You told me that I have to stop playing because we ran out of time. Damn it. So I couldn't actually show my winning run because I didn't have one. You one-shot this Bros, no problem. Okay, Glenn. Anyway, that is all my footage, guys. I don't know what he dropped. I have no idea. So, I'm bad. And that's how you can tell that this is my footage. Any questions? Any questions about this gameplay? Before we talk about the giveaway and then I conclude this Lies of P segment. Any questions about anything we talked about? Boss rush, difficulty settings, gameplay, weapons? What's the question, Jackie? Will Aggie post it? I know the answer to that, but I'm not telling you. Any other questions? How much more did I play this? I played this, and I played 3 main bosses, which I wasn't allowed to record, and that's it. Are there cosmetics? There's a cute new hat and outfit. It looks nothing mind-blowing, but I'm excited either way. Yeah, I agree. Maybe it's nothing that's like, I don't know, revolutionary, but again, it's just more Lies of P, and I think that some of the stuff is really cool and different. Like more advanced than the base game, so I'm stoked for that. That's all I wanted, honestly. More Lies of P is exactly what I wanted. My favorite zoo animal? None of them. They were all extremely annoying to fight. Are there new records? There's gotta be, right? Is Santa Claus one of those bosses? No. You know about robots or only monsters? Well, this is the first level. The first level seems like it's only monsters. I'm sure there's robots. I think actually one of the bosses that I fought was a robot. I don't have a picture of it though, unfortunately. Does everything from the first game transfer over like your level? I don't know. They gave me this character and then spawned me into the DLC, so I can assume it's just the character that you come in with, yeah. The Girl Stalker, I don't know anything about the Girl Stalker. What 3 bosses did I fight? I fought Markiana. I fought, here's Markiana. I fought this girl. who was in the trailer a little bit. I fought like a weird kind of big Walker of Illusions with a Frankenstein mask, or sorry, a Frankenstein head. And then I got to fight this guy, which was kind of like an Archbishop Andreas times Midir kind of boss. Very cool. I did talk about my boss experience and the boss rush experience in depth at the start of today's stream, at the start of this whole section. So if you missed that, you can either go back and look, or you can watch my YouTube video, which will be out tomorrow, where I will be talking about things more. Puppets aren't robots, true. They're puppets. Yeah.
Can you check your Discord message?
Yeah, I'll do that as I'm transitioning back to the next game.
Okay. Also, when you get a sec, wait, come talk to me.
Yeah. Okay. Favorite DLC NPC? I don't even think I met one DLC NPC. If this is DLC is amazing, would I consider Lies of P my favorite Souls? Yeah, I mean, probably, I guess, but I don't know. That's hard to beat. I don't know. Is it faster in terms of combat? It feels like some of the boss moves are more advanced. It kind of feels like if you take Elden Ring and you make Elden Ring DLC, like, yeah. Some of the stuff is like a little more advanced, faster, kind of harder to deal with. But that, like, it's still Lies of P, right? $30 USD is confirmed. Yes. Did they add difficulty settings because of how hard the DLC is? I think they added difficulty settings to the entire game just so more people could play it. Okay. Any other questions before we talk about the giveaway? The DLC is chapter based? I don't know. I don't know that. I assume yes. I don't see why they would not do that. No. Okay. So, the DLC is like a prequel, but you fight you. I'm pretty sure you play it like in the middle of the game. I will not do first playthrough with dance pad. Okay, so now before we get off of this Lies of P segment, I just want to remind everyone I will be doing a giveaway. Glenn so graciously gave me an extra gift package so I can give away to my community. It's right here. The giveaway is the gift that you'll be getting is right here. This is the exact box that I'll be shipping out. It's worldwide giveaway. Anyone can receive it. The only exception, the only complication that I was told is if your country is in a war right now, then they might not accept something, but you know, that's the only complication. I will be paying for shipping, so don't worry about that. And the way to apply, let me snooze this ad. The way that you can apply to this giveaway is I will be posting 2 videos on YouTube tomorrow. On my main channel, I'll post one. And on my vlog channel, I'm going to post one. And the main channel is going to be talking about the gameplay of the Lies of P DLC and all the game-related things that I saw and experienced. And we'll be re-looking at the footage again. And then the vlog channel one is going to be the behind-the-scenes stuff. I'm just going to show you guys the place we were at and just like the Herman Lee instrumental parts are really cool, stuff like that. And so you have to comment on both. On the first one, comment something you're excited about for the DLC. On the IRL one, you're going to comment something you liked about the event. And I'm going to go through every single comment myself, and I'm going to put them all in a randomizer. 1 week from tomorrow, I will put them all in a randomizer wheel on stream, and we're going to spin it on stream. Okay? The only rules is you have to be willing to give me your address and your name. If you're not willing to do that, then I can't send it to you, obviously. So yeah, and the shirt is a size large. There's a shirt in here, it's a size large. Any questions about that? And if you're like, oh, that's so annoying to apply, I just really wanted someone who actually cares about Lies of P enough to watch my videos to win this. And that's why I'm doing that. The gift, I can show you really, really briefly. It's a vinyl with feel on it. You have Craw animal crackers, which I'm sure makes more sense now. There's a 1 terabyte USB and a shirt, a really cool shirt, and some stickers and like a little gift bag. And if you want, I'll sign the box or something, but I don't have to do that. Because also I'm not gonna be offended if you don't want that. And yeah. And I can ship it all over the world no matter where you are. Okay? So worldwide giveaway. It is a little random, but it looks cool and it's branded, so whatever. Can I sign the shirt? I'll sign the shirt if you comment and you ask me to sign the shirt. I can do that, but I'm not just gonna sign it before you tell me that you want that. Okay, so that's that. Keep an eye out for the 2 YouTube videos tomorrow. If you only comment on one, you don't count for the giveaway, sorry. And also, mods, you're allowed to sign up, and VIPs and whoever, you guys can all sign up for it because I'm gonna be in charge of it. Anyway, if we have no more questions, the info will be in the video, yes. You know what, Ari? That is very true. But I actually debated for a minute doing only Canada just because it's way easier. However, there's going to be like 3 people, so. Glenn, thank you so much for being here and watching this. That was so awesome, and thanks again for inviting me. And also, thanks again for this extra gift that I can now give away to someone. Glenn, you can't apply, by the way. Sorry. You want to only comment on one? Well, then you don't get the gift. Okay. If we have no more questions, I'm going to go talk to Aggie for a second, and then we are going to start playing Clair, okay? So I have to do something. I'm just going to go into my starting scene for just one moment. 1 minute. All right, chat, I'm back. I haven't changed anything, but I had to go talk to Aggie. Let me open Clair here and change my titles and all that. What do you guys think? Aren't you excited? I'm so stoked. Doesn't the DLC look awesome? Again, it's just like more of good Liza P game. Like, I love it. And I'm really excited for those of you who want to watch my behind the scenes vlog. I'm really excited for you guys to see that too. There's not that much of it because I didn't want to like be rude and film people that didn't want to be in it and stuff, you know? But yeah, let me change my title here. Sure, Minnie. The video, I don't know exactly what time. It kind of depends on when West gets it done. Bye, Mistborn. But it will be tomorrow at some point. Ideally by like noon my time.
I wiggle my ears and confuse the enemies you woo _
I don't know if that played Minnie. If it did, nice. Anyone who's leaving for spoilers, by the way, thanks for hanging out today and we'll see you soon. Hi, Jock. Who's my favorite character? Verso, for sure. Okay. I think we've changed everything. Okay, West said the video should be good for midnight or for noon, sorry. Sorry, one sec. Okay, sorry I had to talk to Wes before he falls asleep. Okay, I'm very excited about how that went. That was really good. Okay. Hi, Blanks. Did you read the title right for what? The Liza P or from Expedition 33? Scrub, thanks for the sub, dude. Okay, I'm ready to talk to Chad again. Thoughts about the story? I'm so confused, basically. I understand some things, but there's some things that I'm confused about. I am in Act 3, yeah. What if you're not ready to talk to me? Well, get ready. Everything just happened so fast last night. That's why I'm like a little overwhelmed, you know? SKA is probably my second fave. Bye, all we know. Do I have any questions that you could answer? I don't know. I mean, everyone's telling me that everything gets answered eventually, right? So, I don't know. Oberschenkel, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay. I believe that, Sage. I mean, the only reason why I didn't really think that is because I was like, what kind of game only has 2 acts? That's kind of weird. Oh, there is, Big Toe? There's a frequently asked questions at the end. My favorite boss was probably Renoir if we're including the cutscene before the boss. So there's probably only 3 acts. I would guess only 3 acts, but I don't know. I don't know for sure. And by the way, no backseating, no spoilers. Don't tell me anything. Yeah. And also, I don't know if we're gonna finish today's. Some people were telling me, no, it's okay, Minnie. I think that's not a spoiler. No, we don't have to ban. I don't think that's a ban. That's okay, that's okay. You can come back. I don't think that counts as a spoiler. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish today. From what it sounds like we're not gonna finish today. Yeah, so I'm not gonna title finishing the game. Okay. I haven't talked to anyone here yet, so let's do that. Yeah, I'm not really dying for a super long stream tonight. I've been running around all day, and I need to finish the Liza P stuff tonight. And I also just want to sit down and read my book a little bit. No, that's okay. That's okay, thick boy. I don't think you did anything wrong. That's okay. My new channel's awesome. Oh, thank you. My vlog channel. Thanks, dude. Okay. Jackie, the last 5 streams were not short, bro. They were like 5 to 6 hours. That's normal.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Oh shit, she's mad at me, right?
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Thanks, Nevius. Thanks, dude. So, here's what I understand. Okay, fuck. Yeah, here's what I'm understanding. And let me just say, if it's things that I should have known, you guys can confirm or deny, okay? You can do that. But if it's something that I haven't learned yet, or something that will be explained more, then don't confirm or deny, okay? So, I'm confused. I don't know. I already don't know. So, all of the worlds are like weird fake worlds that the Descent family has, like, they're like the god family, and they have these canvases that they can just paint these fake worlds in with fake people. And so their world is like the manor world, right? And then at one point they were, that Descent family is in, yeah, not fake, but a created one, yes, created by that family. At one point, that family got into a fire. The real Verso died in the fire. The others got, like, burnt from the fire, just, like, scarred. And then the mom, Paintress, like, drew in Verso's original canvas, in Verso's world that he created. She drew a new Verso and a new, like, all of her kids, which means they were, like, reborn there. Like, Mael got reborn there. And the mom is, like, in mourning, and she is, like, in that canvas for too long. And oh yeah, Alicia went in after. Okay. So the mom went in initially and drew, like, a new Verso and stuff. And then the new sister, Clair or whatever the hell, whoever she is, she was like, okay, you should go get the mom. Maybe. Kill her, maybe. I don't really remember what Clair said. And then Alicia went into the canvas, and when she went into the canvas, she was reborn as Mael. Yes. And then also the dad is also a painter, and the dad is, like, opposite to the mom. They're, like, clashing, and the dad is the bad guy for some reason. That's what I know. Feel free to correct it. The dad entered before Alicia. Did the dad want to kill the mom? And again, if I'm going to be learning, then don't tell me yet. The dad is the curator and is trying to get his wife out because it's killing her. Renoir wants to get the mom out because she will die for being in there too. Okay. Trying to save her from the grief. Renoir is the story you fought is painted by the mom, but the real one, Renoir. The real Renoir in there was the curator. The thing you got wrong is that they're not god people, they're just painters. But they're god people to all these people. Because they created all these people. The fake Renoir is the one that killed Gustave. Yes, I know that, yeah. The dad wants Verso's canvas gone so Aline can start to grieve in the real world, okay. No, A6, it's confusing anyway. Sure, creators, not gods, okay, yeah. He's the bad guy because he's trying to erase the canvas and Aline was trying to preserve Verso's canvas. Okay, so they're both, like, not, like, evil. They're both positive for different reasons, it seems. And I don't really understand why they all, like, go-mashed, though, in that final cutscene of Act 2. Because we killed the mom, and so the canvas is breaking, so everyone that the mom drew was breaking. No, it's Renoir. Why is it Renoir? Because Renoir was the one go-mashing them. They had each other in a stalemate since the mom died. He died too. I guess only the fake one died, actually. Mom paints life, dad paints death. The paintress was gone. Oh, so the paintress was gone so she couldn't even it out. Okay. Alright, okay. We can stop talking now. It sounds like this is relatively all I need to know right now. Okay. So I'm unclear if Loon and Ciel are real. Because they're in this painting, though, so they're probably not real. Yeah, and then Mayel brought them back, because Mayel learned that she was a painter, too. No, that's okay, Minnie. I know that. I saw that last night. Real is a tricky word here. Well, they weren't born, like, on their own. The paintress painted them. Yo, Livy, thank you for the raid. What's up, guys? Welcome into, to some Expedition 33. Hope you had a nice raid, Queen. The 33 was to warn the people that you couldn't save the oldest ones because she was getting weak. Okay. Okay, sure, let's keep going. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Livy. Let me just say for all the raiders, we're very, very end game. If you do not want spoilers, which I think you do not want spoilers, you should go. With all due respect, you should go. However, if that's not an issue, feel free to stay. Would love to have you. But Livy and anyone else, if you're planning on playing this, you should definitely leave. Like, specifically now. Anyone staying, thanks for being here. Let's keep going.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her, but I am sorry I broke your trust.
Okay, I think Loon is kind of dramatic in this situation. Like, Verso's situation is extremely complicated. I kind of don't blame him for not telling her, you know? Hi, Infected Elite. And Seymour, it was really good. If you want to see it yourself, I'll be making a video tomorrow. It'll be live at noon Eastern time.
Save it.
Oh shoot, she's mad.
Mea culpa.
Mea culpa, like in blasphemous reference.
You did what you felt you had to.
He caused the death of everyone she ever knew. Yeah, that is true.
You were wrong. But... oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
They're gonna frick, aren't they?
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means... I can see my husband again.
Okay, like, it's weird. Oh my god, it's weird.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Oh my god.
We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back. You owe me.
You got it.
Oh wow, girl. Oof, that's tough.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back.
You got it.
Oh, Verso, I feel bad for him. That's brutal. That is so brutal, dude. I kind of respect it, to be honest. I think that's kind of sick that she said that also. But I don't know if Verso deserves that. I think that would be a cool thing to say to someone who's truly evil, but... I do feel sad for Verso, and that sucks. He doesn't seem to think it's brutal. Dude, he does. He felt so sad. He just obviously, you can't say anything about that. Hashmir, we fricked twice already, okay?
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
Are you?
Isky can be sad or bad.
Yeah,
or
in this game we
even
did.
Rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh. I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Okay. Yeah, it is hard to pick sides in this game, for sure. There's a lot of complicated stuff going on everywhere. Hey, congrats, Summer.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Persona 3 was very good, yeah.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
Okay, I'm so, like, confused about this, though. So him killing the mother... killed everyone. So what do they want him to do? Say we shouldn't kill the mother and this has to go on forever? Like, what's the other option? I don't... Okay, fine. If that's something that... Like, if that's a spoiler, then okay. But, like, I don't understand what the other option was. I guess he could have told them and then they could have come up with something else, but I don't know. Oh, I've only found one shit. Why aren't I playing music? I don't know. I think I'm having some chicken for dinner tonight.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
So why does Papa want to erase everything? The mom is already dead, isn't she?
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
Oh, we killed her, like, in canvas character. And she just exits the canvas when that happens. Okay.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
No, Mitch, we're actually debating only being there for the start. Because there's multiple runs that we want to see at the start. And I don't know. We might try and do that. You should DM us about it.
What's the alternative?
Yeah.
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
Mitch, you should make a group chat with us 3, and I will be replying, and at least he'll be able to see it.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yeah, literally. It's crazy. She can come back. He wants to erase everything, so there's nothing for her to come back to, while Maëlle says the mother won't come back because she hid the canvas. No, the Descent family is insane, yeah. But, like... But also, when I said that before, the chat's like, well, it's like just grieving, which is kind of not fair to say they're insane. So yeah, like, sure. I don't know. It's obviously very complicated.
Nice hair.
Oh yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I understand that their son was killed, but to me it feels like, yeah, they're like, their son was killed and it's hard and sad, but they're like creating these like worlds with people that weren't meant to exist and then giving them heartbreak and then da 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 da. Like, that's a little selfish.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2
Family is
homes,
complicated.
2 Lumiere.
Okay, so here's a question that maybe is a spoiler. Don't answer if it's a spoiler, I don't know. But I don't know. So, is the world that the Descent family is in, is that like Earth? Like, is there just like a regular world there as well? Like, around their manor and stuff? Or do they just live alone in that manor, secluded from anything else? It's Paris, okay. So it's like Paris, and there's still life going on around the manor, and there's still real people around the manor and stuff like that. Okay. Okay.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
Yeah, like there's magic powers and stuff, but it's not like the Descent family is like the only family left alive ever, right? Okay.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustave and Emma.
Emma? Oh, that's the sister.
And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Yeah, the writers. We don't know anything about the writers, right?
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Okay, cool. Create the greatest expedition in history. That's funny. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spent some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Eileen, Renoir. No matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustave's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustave inspire Maëlle. Oh, cute. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they'll want to read the story. Hey, thank you, baby Cobalt. Appreciate that. If anyone else wants to see that video, go check it out. It's my most recent one.
Clair obscur, tourne de rature, courera et fait. Clair obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera.
Oh yeah, they're reviving all, or like they're coming to all these dead people to grab their chroma. I remember.
Clair obscur, voir des hauts peintures, trouvera sans elle.
Do you want it louder or is it good? Holy crap, that's weird. I cried twice playing this so far. OM Guff, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, so let me say, I was talking to Aggie about my thoughts on this game.
We can head to Lumiere.
Because I mean, I haven't beaten it yet, but I was still telling him my thoughts. I still wouldn't say it's my game of the year. However, it might be the greatest soundtrack of all time. Like, I was thinking about it last night. The soundtrack might actually be the greatest soundtrack of all time. And I don't even know, like, it could just be recency bias, but what, Hades? Hades might also be greatest soundtrack of all time, or... I don't know. What would you guys say is? I didn't play Nier. Hollow Knight is really good, yeah. Okay, a lot of the ones you guys are mentioning I haven't listened to or played. Kingdom Hearts, I've played Kingdom Hearts. I would say this is much better than Kingdom Hearts still. Definitely most consistent. That's a good one. Would I get a vinyl? No, because I don't have a record player, but yeah, if I did have a record player. Greatest soundtrack is too much. What do you think is, then? Hades is good, but it didn't have 8 hours of unique music, but it is so good, though. I didn't play Persona 5, though. I played Persona 3, and Persona 3 was really good, but I would still put this above Persona 3. Huh. Listen, I would say this soundtrack is at least top 3 for me. And I'm not even glazing this game because it's not even my game of the year. It's probably my second game of the year, like second place. But the music, I gotta admit, the music is actually so good, dude. And the thing with the music is not just the music, but like the cinema with the music and the timing of the music and the way they like frame everything with the music is so well done. And all that stuff, you don't get that if you're just listening to it on Spotify or whatever. So I don't know if that's really how we should count it, but like they do a really good job. DS3 soundtrack? This is better than DS3 for me. My game of the year is Blueprints. We don't have to go into it. I don't care if you think it's a bad thing to say. I don't know. I don't care. It is what it is, okay? I like that I can fly, though. Holy crap, we can actually just fly everywhere. Okay, you guys aren't being haters. Sometimes when I say that, the Clair people are haters. Yeah, I don't want to discuss it though. But yeah, that game to me is my game of the year. So I can still go to all these things though, which is lovely. Let's go see some stuff that we've missed. Let's go and cover. Holy crap! This is a big map. Holy crap! Let's just go and cover all the stuff that we haven't uncovered yet. This is a really nice quality of life thing that you can just hover. That's great. VOD commenters are shitting on blueprints and question whether I was a really. Again, I'm not checking the VOD commenters. That's crazy. That's really weird. I had someone in here once saying like, yeah, blueprints isn't a real puzzle game. Like people don't understand whatever. I don't really understand that, but I don't really care either. Yeah, I don't know. Something. The VOD commenters are going through something. I don't understand. They used to be peaceful over there. I don't know what the hell is going on in the VOD commenter section recently, but they are pissed at everything. Like, I'm not reading the VOD comments, but I've been reading the main channel comments here and they're actually way more positive. I bet she's only played Portal and well, I bet they've only played fucking Outer Wilds.
Here we go.
What is this guy? This guy is just like a visual thing. Hi, Echo. Difficult? I haven't started yet. I have no idea. I don't know how to fight him. I'm trying to. I don't know how. Ew, let's go here. It's easy to get over level. Well, I feel like I'm past that. Because people were telling me they were doing that before the Paintress boss. The fact that people go to your VODs to complain is crazy. That's dedicated. Yeah, they watch the video too sometimes. That's dedicated. I don't really care if I'm over leveled. I'm just gonna play what I want to play and go from there. There are some people who think blueprints is shit. Yeah, well, they're stupid, so. I don't think I'm over leveled at all. I think I'm actually exactly leveled as you should be right now. I would say maybe I'm even under leveled actually. Yeah, I feel under leveled. Why am I Loon? Why is Loon in my starting party? Loon, what the hell are you doing?
Ice shatter.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
So when Mael is wearing that PictoChat, does it affect everyone or just her? Like, does she has to just do it and then everyone can use it after? Only her, okay. 47,000.
Not impressed.
PictoChat mentioned. Yeah, these guys are tanky. I don't even know what Blight is. What? Sorry, A6. Feel free to say it again. Oh yeah, my HP is 100. Why is it 100? Are you planning to finish Act 3? No. I am not even trying. I have no idea. We're just gonna stream for like 3 more hours probably. Dude, I'm so hungry right now.
Here's your card. Eyes up, Minoko.
Feel energized.
No, I have to cook tonight. I'm making chicken and beans and maybe frozen french fries. I'm not sure. Oh, the blight is the health. Okay, yeah, I understand.
Feel energized. Foolish move. Foolish move.
Damn, why this wasn't overwhelmingly positive? Why not? With the community of this game, I would expect an overwhelmingly positive immediately. Oh, the turn-based? Oh my god, that's like such a skill issue. Do I feel the game is too bright? Of course not. It is missing some quality of life, but like whatever. Loon, get the hell out of my party. What are you even doing here?
We can head to Lumia.
You're tired, you're gonna head out to sleep. I hate these weeks. I can't stay for streams and didn't study for your exam. And you're gonna do it. Thanks for the LOP DLC. So happy that I watched it here. Bye, A6. Well, dude, you've been like not studying and doing well, haven't you, recently? So I believe in you. Hey, thanks, Abyss. Sure. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be the same, A6. Go get him. Thanks for talking about getting healthy. Because of that, I started my own and went hiking for 6 hours! Holy crap! Well, that's very lovely for you. I don't think you need to hike for 6 hours to be healthy in general, but that sounds like a very mentally lovely and physically thing to do. Holy crap, it's the Cavalier, the Night Cavalier from Elden Ring.
Let's spill some ink. Flames.
Pro played Breath of the Wild, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a caster ability today. Oh.
On me.
I am filled with murderous rage.
So is every single enemy gonna one-shot me, or how is this gonna work? Ekai, yeah, I'm leaving. Sorry, I don't feel like doing this right now. I don't want to just have to die all the time. I'm too tired for this shit. I had a horrible sleep last night, and it's because of fucking Scrat, dude. You know what she was doing? We have this, like, she's not very cuddly, but she still likes to hang out with us. And yeah, I don't level agility because I didn't realize that that would happen, but I should start leveling agility. But anyway, so there's this tower next to me on the floor, like, for Scrat when we sleep. And she freaking kept licking herself all night. And I'm like, Scrat, stop. And she wakes me up. And every time I hear her doing that gross stuff, I have to like stop her. Cause like, okay, I know cats do that. But Scrat has licking issues, so we try and get her to stop. Also, guys, you can actually tell me, if there's no words, does that mean I haven't been there yet? Is that how this is gonna work? Seems like yes. Yes, okay. So anyway, every time she kept licking, I had to like wake up and stop her.
Flashing through the sky.
And I'm like, Scrat, stop. We have gotten her a nightgown. We got her a full onesie that covers everything, and she got out of it. Anyway, so she kept doing that, and she kept freaking waking me up all night, and I'm exhausted. I feel like I have a newborn child, bro. Your cat did the same thing. Did it go anywhere infectedly, or was it like fine? They were just bald and that's it. Yeah, and then after that, I wanted to have a really nice chill day reading my book until the Lies of P stream. And then I was like, oh shit, I don't know about this giveaway, and my video's going up soon, so I have to go. And then I went on a fucking side quest all around town to ask FedEx and Canada Post who can send this thing without my information. And I'm tired, basically. That's the whole point. Man, I really like Minoko. I need him to get some more skills. Now I'm gonna have him on Team 1. Canada Post is on strike again. I don't want to shit talk them. It's not their fault. The worker who I spoke to said it's not his fault and he will actually still be working. It's just the drivers that are on strike. So so once the giveaway happens, I'm gonna go and give the thing. I'm gonna send it in. But I just don't know when it'll arrive because the drivers aren't driving. Swipers aren't swiping. Holy crap. That's a nice infected elite. I don't care about overleveling. I don't care. Not one single bit. If I overlevel, it is what it is.
Sky.
Dude, I love Canada Post. Like, they just make sending things so much easier. Again, if you missed me talking about it earlier, like, I'm doing this giveaway for Lies of P, and Canada Post is the only one where I don't have to give my personal information to ship it. I went to FedEx today, and he's like, I literally need all of your information, and I can't use a PO box. And I was like, okay, damn. What year are you guys living in? No, Seb, Canada Post is definitely the best. Pretty. This is just one of those visual. This is really pretty, actually. Seb, the reason why you had to do all that shit was because it was FedEx. Well, that's what the picture said, at least. This is really cool. This was a good comparison to that Persona 3 thing. UPS lets you open a store. You won't expect... The guy... Listen, maybe you're right, but the guy at the store is really knowledgeable, and he's always worked there as long as I've ever been to that specific store. And he told me there will be no issues, no one's gonna ask you for any private information. And you're gonna be good. I trust him. I trust that guy. And also the value of this is not gonna be extremely high, so it doesn't really matter in terms of that. He said it's possible that if the value was like insane, either insanely high or insanely low, that there might be issues, but if it's just normal, which it is, it's fine. UPS lets you use a mailbox, but they also close. I don't know. There was a guy at a Staples that did FedEx and UPS, and he said that he can't accept it if I'm not gonna give him my address, my real address. So Weak Sauce, the worker told me that if you ship something and you put the value at like $2, then the border people are going to be skeptical sometimes. I guess depends on who you get. And he said he's had situations where they literally ripped it open to check if it's actually $2 value. So Oh, so many musics, damn. They opened it? Yeah, so hopefully what I'll do is fine. Though, again, in case something goes wrong, will not be giving out my personal information, so if, like... And I'll tell this to whoever wins the giveaway. But if something goes wrong, if I have to give my personal information, it is what it is. I'm not doing it. And GG's on the giveaway. So, just so you guys know. I'd rather not dox myself, you know.
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, Dwayne, exactly. So he told me, like, the value of my thing is it's not that much and it's not that low. So he told me if it's not something suspicious, it's probably gonna be fine.
Go.
Though I do have my PO box. Canada Post let me do my PO box. So it might get returned to me. Hopefully, I guess. I mean, that's not suspicious actually at all, isn't it? I wouldn't say it's weird. And also, people do giveaways all the time. How bad can it be? Now, if the guy who was working here was lying to me, I'm gonna be pissed. But this is one of those people who kind of seem like they love this job a lot, and that's kind of all they do. Like, he seems to love what he does, and he's very, very nice to all the customers, and he's super helpful. So I trust him. And the only thing that would be different is if I would do only Canada. If it was only Canada, maybe some things would have been a little different. Also, it's kind of annoying because if I could fit it in a letter mailer, then I wouldn't even need a return address. Like, I wouldn't need any of this stuff. And the border wouldn't even care. No one would question anything. And the only reason why I can't fit it through a letter mailer is because of the animal crackers. So I almost was just gonna ask you guys if I could just take out the animal crackers, but it's fine. I figured it out without it. Eggy is screaming over there and I don't know why. Worst case, you can send it to a US friend with your info and have them send it anonymously. Why? Why would they be able to, not me? I'd rather have no giveaway than you. No, but after talking to this guy, I feel fine about it. Like, I genuinely trust him. And again, if something goes wrong, I'm just gonna say I'm not doing it, and it is what it is. That's why especially I'm not getting anyone to pay for shipping, because imagine paying for shipping and then you not even getting it in the end. That would suck. And also, I tested the shipping to a few different places, like Australia and Dubai, and each one of them is not that much. Like, it's still obviously kind of expensive for shipping, but it's not like unbelievable amount of shipping costs, so it's fine. No, I actually have my own animal crackers. Clever name. This is a whole separate gift that was given to me by Glenn from the Liza P team to give away to my community. Glenn P. Yeah, I could have taken the animal crackers. I could have actually done that. You know what? Now that you mention it, what I could have done is taken the animal crackers out of the cardboard, flattened out the cardboard, and then they're already in a baggie, so I could have just put them there. So, I guess I could have done that. Yeah, what's wrong with Aggie? I don't understand. He's like screaming over there. No, it's not Ziploc. It's like an actual closed plastic. I just found out the scenario of this game is inspired by my favorite book. What book?
Good stuff.
It isn't his gameplay? How does he know that? I guess he just doesn't recognize it. If that happened to me, I'd be so pissed. What if it's actually his footage and he's just worse than he remembers? That'd be funny. You know what, Drace? That would be true, yeah. They would shatter, yeah. It's so unfortunate they gave him Glenn's file. Glenn said he can one-shot all the bosses, so I don't know. Oh shit, Jackie, sorry, I didn't see you say that. Yeah, you can put them back together like a puzzle. I don't have gamma trouble, no. But why are so many people talking about the brightness of this game? It's just one. It's just the neutral. Are we exploring after finishing? We haven't finished yet. We're on Act 3. The sun is burning your eyes. Is it currently burning your eyes? I guess kind of. I would not have noticed, though. I had one teardrop at the end of Act 2. I tweeted it, and that tweet actually kind of popped off. I just thought it was so funny. I don't remember who it was, but someone screenshot it because I was like, you guys can't tell when I'm crying because you usually can't tell, but the light like perfectly reflected off of my tear. And I was like, damn it. That's how you got here from my viral tweet. Let's go. But I sobbed at the end of Act 1. Act 1 was definitely really heavy.
Let's cover path.
Oh, we're in freaking caster mode. I hate caster mode. I really need a caster skill so I don't waste this.
Finesse and grace.
This boss is so annoying if you fight him early. Yeah, I guess so. He's like really easy. He's like insta-dying. Can you get a perky bog turtle?
Oh well. Sweet.
Yeah, dude, I have that stupid clip badge. I don't want it. It's so dumb. By the way, guys, was there any like massive gift subs other than the 2 that I mentioned when I was doing the Lies of P stuff? Because how did we get to 53? Hi, Rusty. Yeah, I do see that I'm doing no damage. Yeah. Hi, Parky. I watched your Silent Hill 2 video. It was awesome. The makeup looks so real. Oh, thank you. Dread Coast, I'm honored. Ah, shit, yeah.
Your turn to shine.
That's an insane fake out.
Time for revenge. A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, it doesn't have a reaction, yeah. I feel like what I would have done, which I guess what I did do is, there's a shield or something there, so it feels like there's something you can probably pierce through. That's what happened to me there was another fight that I did like that was like, really conveniently, like I was just shooting it to pierce something, and then it just worked out through the weak spot.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favors a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the Council, well, the Council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things.
Good night, Rinka. Bye-bye.
The next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't.
Oops, was there more? Okay. This area is very pretty. So what did you guys do yesterday for dinner? Or tonight? What are you doing tonight for dinner? Maybe I'll get inspired. But I actually don't even have any food, so I just have chicken and green beans. I wish you could pin on the map. You got a burger, green Thai curry meatballs. Oh, yummy. Gnocchi, I love gnocchi. Whoa. Cool. Oh, cool. What is this purple stuff? Let's go find out, I guess. Hi, Co-op 64. There's a lot of quality of life stuff I think they should fix, but whatever. It doesn't like ruin the game or anything. This is what I did in Skyward Sword. Most of my hours in Skyward Sword come from exploring the skies. And when I found out that there actually is stuff to do there, I was like shook, dude. I was so happy. Rice, field peas, and green beans. Yeah, that sounds like what I'm gonna make too. Something like that. Your review says 9 out of 10. That I love like a 9.5, but still 9 out of 10. And your only issue is quality of life stuff. Honestly, I feel like that's the same for me. In terms of the story so far, I don't have any complaints. And in terms of, oh, is this the trio that I was on before? Maybe.
Okay.
In terms of combat, I don't have any complaints. It's just like quality of life stuff that I think I would change. There is a narrative flaw. What is it? Can you tell me now that I'm on Act 3?
Let's carve a path.
looks like a ball sack.
Didn't really need it. Violence.
Scrat? That's so rude. 8.5. You were disappointed by story character writing? Really? What? Anything that I already have experienced?
Oh well.
So I'm blighted and my health still isn't there. Okay, yeah, the guy switching to a different guy is pretty funny. Can I not parry? Or am I just bad? Yes, Seb, it is, yeah. Yeah, the story is pretty original, yeah. To me, it's a little reminiscent of Kingdom Hearts, but that could just be me being a little crazy. Spoilers for the end of Act 1. It makes no sense. Why does the expedition team doesn't question Versa and let him join the team? On a death expedition, the squad make him tell him everything there is to know about this continent. Yeah, I agree with you, but also, like, he helped them, and also he's been around for a while, so he's definitely, like, got some information. I guess you're right, though. He didn't tell them the information. Yeah, I guess you're right, but maybe they were just desperate.
Take this.
My only plot hole thing is, like, no, the Kingdom Hearts, like, 1 and 2, I don't think it's nonsense writing, and I do stand by it. It is reminiscent of this game to me. Obviously, later it gets insane. I do think this one is also laid out better. I do think the way they serve the story in this game is easier to follow.
Careful now.
It is the... What the hell? It's me. I'm the problem. Yeah, Reek, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, they were maybe just desperate. Oh, the relationship system. Oh my god, that's so bad. I hated the relationship system. It was super non-immersive and weird. And it was like, it didn't really feel like stuff that the characters would actually do. And just the way the whole thing was super weird to me. Yeah, that's a good point. I want to go to that dragon so bad. I have to go to it. Yeah, Seb, it's super weird. Well, yeah, like they were skeptical of him the whole time, right? It's just they probably thought that they're just gonna like deal with him if the time comes that they have to. Holy crap, cool. What do I think of Mael? She's fine. What? Yeah, I'm gonna leave, I think.
I must rage. I'd love a dance.
This feels like a super boss. No, 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 no. Reserve team has no chance. We're out of here. Can you just choose not? Yeah, you can choose that, I guess. But that's not the point to me. Hey, thanks. I already did the Liza P DLC coverage on today's stream, but I am gonna have a YouTube video out tomorrow about it if that's what you're planning on watching. You can also rewatch the VOD, of course, but thank you, dude. Enjoy editing. Okay, let's go to this thing over here. Only thing I didn't appreciate about the game is how undeveloped Lune is compared to the other characters. She's an interesting character. The other party members have much more complex backgrounds than her, which is disappointing. Yeah, I guess. Well, Lune's romance is shallow because there's no Lune romance. That's fine. Thank you, Co-op64. I appreciate that. Flying casino. Yeah, I think other than, like, the weirdness of, like some things Verso was saying to CL does not feel like... There is romancing, kind of. I romanced CL twice, bro, but depends on what you mean by romanced. If freaking is romance to you, then that's what I did to CL. But anyway, the things that the Verso was saying to CL did not feel realistic at all. I was like, Verso would not act like this, dude. Bro, I don't know if I'd agree. Like, you develop a whole relationship with CL through those scenes, I kind of think. I mean, it was a one-night stand, but, like, I don't know. I think there was more, and it was kind of weird. This is so cute. Who are you? No, I get at the end of the world as well, but, like... But the way that he was talking, it was just weird to me. I don't know. It was just weird. I don't know. Listen, I don't mind them freaking so weirdly suddenly because the end of the world. I don't mind that. That's not my issue. The issue is like the way they were talking is just so unbelievable to me. For the way them two are. I don't know.
A casino.
Where? Where's the casino? Ah, yes. Let's go. Humans appear. What? What is this place? Why this? This is the whole world. I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down, so it's my whole world. That's valid. Do you want help? Nah. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah. See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, don't talk to the dimwit over there. Who? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia. Yeah, Panics. It was super weird. Like, no one talks like that. Like, I feel like if she was at least like, ugh, I need to drown my sorrows, like, let's have sex. But she didn't say that. She was like, it was just weird. I don't know. I'm not saying they have to want more. I'm just saying the whole thing just felt unrealistic. One night stands or whatever, that would have been understandable. It's just like, it just took me out of it. It was so weird.
Oh, lovely.
Whatever, guys. This might just be a subjective opinion. I love the flying whales. This area is so cute. I think this is my new favorite area. I'm just, yes. But still. The neckline. Oh, the neckline is so sexy. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Sure. Yeah. Go forever. Could you peasants please cease the infernal shouting? Why aren't you answering? I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Why are you hiding in there? I am a lone intellectual cast aside by my people whose constant obsession with conflict drove me away. We are fellows. So it appears. Did he die in a car crash? I thought he drowned. Yeah, I thought he drowned in a boat crash, yeah. Isn't this the old Drestrel Casino? Yippers. I figured that out fast. Well, didn't feel that crazy. You must move on, my friend. No, I'm gonna say times were simpler. We don't know him like that. Your clothing is a disaster. You should wear something befitting of your stature. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. You cultured swine. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're gonna do all black outfits. Damn, this girl doesn't have a cute all black outfit. Damn, these are still red? That's weird. Let me in. How do I gamble? What the hell? Let me in. Wait, I actually can't gamble? That's all that was? I'm pissed. What the hell? Okay, that's actually stupid. Come on, give me one mini game. What the fuck? Okay, am I being dramatic or is that actually kind of stupid? Removed it? You think so? Like in Rise of the Ronin, there was one little gamble minigame and it was so fun. I loved it. Whatever, not my game of the year. That's dumb as hell. I'm trying to develop an addiction in this Death March. Yeah. I was actually really excited. That's like actually so stupid, man. I'm out of here. Fuck this place. Yeah, go draft a hate thread. Go do it. Get in line, buddy. You're not the first. You know what does have gambling? What was the Lies-P DLC like? It was super awesome and fun. And if you missed it, I will be having a YouTube video out tomorrow on my main channel where you can watch. Blueprints. Blueprints has a casino. Go draft it, Seymour. Go draft it. Blueprints, my beloved. Maybe I should do a Blueprints dance pad run to get noticed. I actually do like SK. This character is so, like, such a special type of character. I don't know. We have a jiggle tag? No, we don't.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, why is this rated mature? I guess because they talk about sex. But they don't ever say that. They actually never say that. And you don't see anything, obviously, so... Gore? There's a suicide attempt? Oh, that's true.
Hang on tight.
Alright, guys, thanks. What the hell? Why? Why is there just a wall?
Flashing through the sky.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I hope that you can eventually break this wall because, like, why is there smoke here? If, like, if they're just trying to make me limit the map, then why didn't they just pull this in a little bit? That's weird. Favorite song so far? I have no idea. I think the mime one. I love the mime one. But also maybe the one where you fight Renward too. Will I be watching Summer Game Fest? When is that? Overkill? Yeah, I would like to. Do we know when it is? On the 6th? No. Oh, it's at 2 p.m.? No, I have my sister's engagement party is that night. Damn. No, I won't be watching it. That's unfortunate. I've really grown to reacting to those game shows and stuff on stream. I think it's a lot of fun seeing news for the first time. But it is what it is, yeah. I obviously can't skip that at engagement party. If only I was a little earlier, I could just stream earlier. How long will the show be? Maybe I could just watch it a little.
Isabel of 36. Winter
Yeah, it's
souls
super
drift
fun.
through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes beg to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
I can watch the one on Sunday, yeah. Yeah, this weekend I'm gonna be taking Saturday off and probably Friday, but I'll be streaming Sunday.
What have we here?
Damn, so many music records. I was thinking of doing a morning stream on Friday, but obviously a lot of you guys won't be able to be there. But maybe just to play something, I don't know. Just to have a stream that day. 50 Shark. Morning Gustav stream. This is so sad. What about a morning Slay the Spire stream? That sounds fun. Because if I do that, then my only day off will be Saturday. You know? There's less, 25. I have no idea. Like I don't know. I don't really care that much either. Oh, 33. Yeah, that makes sense. That's funny. Is anyone of you guys in this chat right now interested in me doing a Slay the Spire stream on Friday morning? I kind of want to. But then what all the Europeans are going to be like, what the fuck, you give us a European stream and it's not even going to be your normal content? Just kidding. Maybe they wouldn't say that. Define morning like noon, maybe. That's fine, Seb, yeah. I wouldn't expect all of you guys to be there, and it wouldn't be like a massive stream. It would just be like getting some stream hours in, so I'm not off again. As an EU chatter, you would say that? Well, we could do something else on Friday, but what would it be? What do you guys want it to be? I know, Monaco looks like he has no head. I agree. I sometimes think that he doesn't have a head. He looks so goofy in this. Blueprints, never. I would not even dare play that game on stream ever. I'm kind of tired of these outfits. I'm putting them back in bathing suits for a while. Sorry. I kind of just miss it. Until we get back into some important cutscenes. convinced me in the PAX vlog that you'd be a good Magic the Gathering streamer. Maybe I would. Holy crap, what are you?
It's an ambush.
What, us? Are we ambushing? Do I know what the word ambush means? Okay. What do you think of that time, Jericho? Was that the morning that you like? You're minimizing Slay the Spire time to preserve energy for Slay the Spire too. That's funny. Can you see this bulge? Stop panning to his front to see it. You can see the bulge from behind. Yeah, you can see the bulge from behind. That is true. You'd be there around 2. So my flight's at like 7 or something, and we're not gonna be checking any bags. So we'd probably leave here at like maybe 4 just because of traffic. So I'd have to be off stream ready to go by 4. So I could start. I mean, yeah, I guess you could just be here at 2. I don't know. I don't know, but I kind of would like to have another stream that day. We'll see. Unless I'm like exhausted, then maybe I won't. I don't know. I know, it's a baby shower. I can't skip this one, guys. We're not just going for no reason. It is what it is. No, I know, Jericho. I know. Oh, is it an ambush now?
Let's dance.
Violence.
I'm sure that baby will shower more in their life. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I'll consider that, thank you. Honestly, the swimsuit should give more agility. You can be there for the next one. She actually is having 2 baby showers for the same baby, so I will actually be leaving again. But that one's a little bit later. And it will also only be for a weekend. Am I supposed to be back here? Two baby shower. Also, I've sometimes wanted to, I'm flirting with the idea of, like, still keeping my schedule mostly the way it is, but if one day I'm like, damn, I really just want to have a night to myself and read a book and, like, just chill, I could do a morning stream that day instead of fully taking the day off, you know? A Game of Thrones book club? Is that what you're asking about? What, Parky can't take one single day totally off? Yes, I can. Sometimes. I don't know. Depends. Where did I come in from there, I guess? Morning? I mean like noon. Like I would start at noon Eastern time. I think I'm just like in a weird position because of all the trips that I've had to take, and I just feel bad that I had so much time off stream, so I'm trying to like make up for it. But it kind of feels like it doesn't even matter, whatever.
An advantage.
An advantage.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave.
Is she talking about the one that I just bought?
Will crush you.
Cassandra, that's a massive skill issue. He was really easy. Oh my god, I'm a little lost. I want to go everywhere, but I don't know what way is the main way forward and what way is... Yeah, no, not this. Yeah, no, my current schedule is pretty bad, but like whatever, it's fine. Once we stop playing blueprints and stuff, like when Aggie and I have a game to play, it's pretty toxic, my schedule. But when we're done with the game, then I can get back into like reading more and hobbies and stuff like that, you know. It's not my business. I don't think you should feel bad. No, I don't feel bad. And again, like if they invited me, like I don't regret it or anything. I'd go every single time, but it's just like unfortunate that they happened at the same time kind of thing for the sake of stream, you know. That's all. Stop playing blue. Well, we have to beat it first and then we'll stop. I'm playing Death Stranding 2. I don't even know what that is, I'll be honest. I know it's a game, that's all. Oh, yeah, true, Jericho. Yeah, I haven't played that yet. Fuck, there's too many. And saying that your schedule having balance is by not ever playing games after stream. Yeah, literally, right? Yeah, my schedule sucks. That's why I've been wanting to dabble in more morning streams so I can just have evenings off sometimes. So maybe I'll do that. My schedule will never fully be morning, but a little more evenings off would be very nice. I feel like vibe-wise, there's a massive difference between having days, like mornings off, and having nights off, you know? Vibe-wise. Because in the day, I wake up and I immediately have to, like, edit my vlogs or, like, do work. But in the evening, you can just, like, sit and relax. Or you can also edit vlogs, but, like, I don't know. Morning is just, like, uptight time. It's time to be uptight. I promised before I left I'd play a Tomb Raider game. No. Hi, SKA. You enjoyed the morning. Okay, that was 6 a.m. Golden Life. I will never do that again.
Son, here I come.
By morning, I mean like noon my time. Like to start about 6 hours before I normally do. The Europeans would like that. And anyone else on that side of the world. No, the Night Rain streams were insane, yeah. Waiting on Twilight Princess. Yeah, that'll happen for sure. I want to play that. Yeah, those early Night Rain streams were insane. It was kind of like cozy. It kind of gave like sleepover vibes, you know? But
Here we go.
Why is there no, am I dumb? Is there a mini-map on here somewhere? Why is there no mini-map? Oh, cool. This is really cool. You don't have to do the QuickTime events. That's kind of nice. Okay, whatever.
Flashing through the...
No, but Elden Ring has a compass that you can pin things on. I'm like super confused at everything right now. Yeah, you still have to do the defensive stuff, yeah. That's true. Yeah, dude. The random night rain test where they put it like 3 hours later and you couldn't sleep even more. Yeah, I heard. What the hell is going on?
They sent me the wrong footage.
Are you sure? Maybe you're actually just bad.
No, I'm positive.
How do you know?
They were so bad.
Oh my god, is that bad?
It was hilarious.
Like what?
they ran by everything and they didn't parry literally ever.
That's actually crazy. Did you, is it the same number? Like, did they give you the right number?
Yeah, but it was from the red wave instead of the black wave. I didn't realize until I was already watching it. And like at first I was like, yeah, I remember dying to that guy. Yeah, this is my footage. And then like it kept going. I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like,
oh my god, that's crazy.
I don't remember doing that.
Dude, I would have been so pissed if that happened.
It's actually hilarious.
It's like funny, yeah, but I don't know. Are you gonna ask about it or are you just gonna?
Yeah, Glenn was in my chat.
Let's call the
Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I would have been pissed.
So funny.
Hey, Glenn was in my chat too. He was a good sport. Wow. Did they get to the final boss? Did you show things off at least?
They got to the final boss. They did not use any other weapon but the gunblade that you started.
Okay.
And again, they literally never deflected. Like, not once.
So it was like journalist vibe?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
It was like everything that they say about journalist gameplay.
No, that's actually insane. You should post that on your VOD channel.
Oh man,
It's just, that's funny. That's actually fun. No, you should do it.
So funny.
No, that's hilarious. So you still went through the whole thing.
Like, yeah, but he just ran by everything. He didn't fight.
Yeah, but you, like, if you're gonna review it anyway, you still just finished it?
Yeah.
Damn. Did you talk about all the other stuff, at least?
Yeah, I did. I'm just gonna re-talk about everything.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's so crazy. I wish I watched that.
You should watch the VOD back. It's honestly hilarious. Like, the moment I realized that it's definitely not my game.
Yeah, because I heard you screaming. I was like, what the hell are you possibly screaming about? That's crazy. What happened and where did we get Liza P gameplay from? I got invited to an event where I got to play it early and I was allowed to share that with you guys starting today. So we had a whole few hours at the start of stream talking about it. If you don't want to go back and watch that, I actually will have a YouTube video talking about all of it as well tomorrow at noon. So !YT. Go check that out. Is this what people are talking about, the game being too bright? Like, I kind of like it. It's really pretty to me. My friend plays this game on journalist mode. His build is using aim attacks. I call him 9mm Mayel. Damn, that journalist is so funny. That journalist bit. I like this. It's really cozy to me. Okay, I'm sure pitch black room at 3 AM might be different, but even me now, I'm kind of in a dark room. But there's also a bright white light in my face. Maybe that helps. Oh, is this the Gustav area? It's not. I haven't been here. It's probably staring into a flashlight instead of a monitor. It is? Then why did it say on my map that I haven't been here? Okay, Seb. Thanks. Yeah, the journalist is like, holy shit, I'm sick. Alright, yeah, this is the place. But yeah, why did it say I haven't been here? Some areas with no names are exits? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I remember this pretty tree. One of my close friends only games in the dark, but whenever I do that, it just french fries my eyes. Oh, that's sad. I hate when I french fries my eyes. See, like, I want to pin this. I'm gonna get lost. Okay, we're gonna go southwest. Why do we have a penis emote? We don't. This is a really nice little area. I like this. This is sweet. I do have a better grasp, Bruno. Yeah, I'm starting to understand it more, I would say.
Hang on tight.
I love the flying. This is so nice. Yeah.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
This isn't even what I'm looking for. Did I check out the new attacks? No, I haven't. The bottom of the screen is a black bar and no one told me. Oh my god. It's because I was messing around with the screen share from the Lies of P thing. Oh my god, that's actually so dumb.
Please survive.
Okay, yikes.
I must exact revenge.
Reduces the max health.
Go again.
I never said I was over leveled. I said I was under leveled, Toby. I was under leveled, like, at least what people were saying. It sounded like I was under leveled for the entire game. Because I wasn't doing that many side things. I think my level was just fine. I think it was okay level. Hi, Amir. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. That was not that fun. I want to go to this. I think your level is fine. What the hell does that mean, Jackie?
Son, here I come.
I'm not interested in advice right now. I think that I'm just going to do the boss when I'm done exploring it, and that is what it is. How do I like the end of Act 2? It was really cool. I think the end of Act 1 was better. The end of Act 2, it was just too much happening. And I guess it makes sense, but like, I don't know. I think the end of Act 1 was more impactful for me. I have some advice. No, I don't. Thank you. That's very useful.
Through the sky.
The big guy in water is interesting, however, I'm gonna be underleveled for him, and I'm just gonna get one shot and die, so I'm not doing it right now. Hope this helps. Hi Dante, what's up? Okay, this is a red area, which is kind of scary. The fountain, that sounds peaceful. Surely we'll be just fine. Get your level up, not your funny up. That's so true. Is she one of those butt frogs but flying?
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
Wow, 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 wow. No, I'm not gonna finish the game today, no. You, the ones who conquered the monolith, and bested she who claimed this painting as her own. Mistress shall be pleased to hear of your feat. Now, one cannot stay ignorant to the consequences of your triumph, what will happen to the canvas. We will stop Renoir from destroying it. What you aim to do is unachievable. But I commend your determination. Mistress afflicted me with a similar quality. We who are her creations, we share the same duty, to hasten a resolution to their conflict. By removing their powers of destruction, by keeping Chroma from their grasp. But I was assigned an additional duty. Incomplete, unfinished creations brought to life by the hand of the mistress. I was painted to neutralize them. Why would your mistress want that? Their existence is proof of my mistress's failures, and for that reason I was to erase them, but I could not. Painted by the same brush, cut from the same cloth. Seeing their pitiful state, I simply could not. I could not kill them, nor could I help them, and that is not how I was painted. I found myself in the same sorry state which I found my brethren. So I turned to you. Scattered across the canvas, they wander without aim, waiting for help. Offer them your kindness, and in return I shall offer mine. So, like, these guys, like, the ones that I just fought. Wait, what? I fought two of them and then I died. I'm not exactly sure what this guy's talking about. These areas are so nice. This game did that so well.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
I think the canvas thing would make sense. Like, this world, it's not like this world is totally normal anyway. What is that, Jackie? It's a burrito or what? I'm not a big burrito person in general. It's too messy for me. I kind of want a shawarma wrap, though. That would be nice. The girl with the red hair playing Not a Souls game? How? 10 bits. Thank you for the 10 bits, Dante. Dude, speaking of that, I posted on Twitter a picture of me crying for this game, and I had someone reply, and they're like, "See how nice it is when you don't play only Souls games?" And someone replied to that guy and was like, "Bro, she's literally played Metaphor and Persona, just to name a few." And I'm like, yeah, thank God not all of them are insane. Had to use bits. Oh, was that said before? To them, this is the only world they know, so this is about as normal as it gets. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty weird out here. What is this red thing? How do I keep missing it? Your first mistake is opening Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, logos. For real, yeah. Metaphor's on Game Pass next week. That's cool. That's a commitment of a game. But it was fun. You didn't miss anything story-wise, Anders, depending on when you went to sleep. But you've been here the whole stream. Did you just sleep for like 5 minutes?
Go. Hang on tight.
I remember you playing Souls games with Bingo and the streamer event in the last few weeks. Yeah, I haven't been playing Souls games a lot at all recently. But it's because I know that Liza P DLC's coming out, Night Rain's coming out, like I'll have a lot of time for Souls games. She is back. We have a goose-like bird on the backyard roof. She lay your baby and OMG, I want her gone with her baby too. Because last year she left with her baby with us and it was a nightmare and sad. Well, did you name it, Dread Coast? Does the goose and baby have a name? I'm always saying this, I know, right? A goose-like bird? Are you sure it's not just a goose? Yeah, are you sure it's not just a goose? Dread Coast? That's a good question. Does she know about the hardest boss, Dante? Dante, you know, you have like one more chance to not backseat and to not say weird things. No one banned him. Dante, you have one more chance. Hey, this is very Kingdom Hearts.
Interesting.
This is very metaphor, these scenes. These just like stills that you can just look at. Someone's in trouble. No, it's okay. We can do a warning. I had a whole friend lie to me about beating the last boss. Homie took lies a little too seriously. I kind of don't mind that, though. We called animal control to pick up the baby, and the bird is black and white and big. Is that a Canadian goose? Those are black and white and big, I would say. Wind, did you watch my Metaphor playthrough? Because the way someone described it was like in Metaphor, if you're just on the map and like every once in a while you just stop and look at a scene and that's it, that's all you do. It's kind of like that. Geese are scary, absolutely, yeah. Hi, cat. I'm tired today too. Is maybe something in the air today? Or maybe it was my freaking cat waking me up all night. You watch like half of it? Well, it's like that. I don't know what frogs you're talking about, Mud. No, I'm not saying cat died. All I'm saying is rip cat. He would have loved, you know, the butt and stuff. Cat, am I wrong? Yeah, Scrat last night was actually so annoying. She had to choose to lick herself extremely loudly right next to me over and over and over, and I actually could not sleep. No, that damn Scrat was annoying last night, okay? Did my internet go out this morning? I was not awake that morning.
Monoko, should we? Right.
What?
Not yet.
What does that mean? This area is gorgeous. Holy crap. As a Scrat owner, they're definitely annoying at times. Yeah, they're so annoying at times. And a lot of cats love to wake people up. And depending on if it's like the Scrat way, if it's just screaming at you, walking over your face. And you can't kick her out. No, you can't kick her out. Because then she'll scrape the door to get back in, which is also really annoying. So there's just no winning. You just have to get the good RNG of if your cat's gonna be really annoying or not that morning. This area is so pretty though. Yeah, one time I babysat my boss's cats when she was on vacation for her wedding. And those cats were the type to walk on your face every day and just scream the whole time. But the Scrat, like, sat next to me and just licked herself really loudly. I slept in this morning, almost missed my team meeting, but your dog screamed at you to wake you up. Well, I love that for you. No, I didn't have internet issues. That's interesting. Videotron. Classic 7 Videotron. Name a better duo. You've been told that Videotron is gay? Jericho, what? How does that work? No, the Lies of P DLC was not released, but I got to play it early. Because I'm sick. Minnie told you that Videotron is, what, are they really just like supportive? How can an internet provider have any sexual orientation? Flexing on us again, I see. Sometimes I got to. This area, this reminds me of the underground area in the Elden Ring Convergence mod. Always the girl with the red hair is first, always. It's a skill I have. Every time you try to access a website, they reroute you to something gauge instead.
Good stuff.
Damn, this area is cool. Mud, are you talking about a frog in this game? What are you talking about? Yeah, very Nocron, yeah. The Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Ah, and we can reborn Noko. Yeah, I want to do that. Well, actually, I thought we didn't want to do that initially, but then it sounded like Minoko actually did want to do that. The character is the caked up frog. Mud, what are you trying to send into my community? Why are you trying to send caked up frog? Why are you trying to send caked up frog pictures into my community? That's weird. Yeah, I like that life emote, yeah. It's my flying character. No, what the hell are you? Can you tell me what to Google and I'll Google it? What are you talking about? Your community is weird. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay, thank you, Cat. Golgra has entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Fight me, we could trade, sure. Holy shit.
Bring it on.
Okay, desert rain frog. Okay, I will look this up, Mud. And if this is not SK, you're getting banned. Desert rain frog. Oh my god, Mud. Oh man, what the hell is this? It's just a little bit of a bloated frog. This doesn't even look like Eskie, bro. Add butt? What do you mean add butt? Nah, you're grasping, bro. You got this from a meme. You have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, you want me to write the word butt in the search? What the hell, bro? This is oh. Chat, is this SKA or no? Should we ban mud or no, chat? We should mod mud. Okay. The first one, bro. Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, why do you even come up with this, though? And the worst part is how passionate Mud was about this. That you would ask, where can I send a picture to the mods and everything. He doesn't have that weird tiny butt. He's a big butt. No, he doesn't have this weird tiny butt. This looks like someone clenching their butt. This is not. SKA has a big, massive butt. Oh my god, go flying and see. Okay, we'll remember this for when we go flying. That's insane.
Okay.
Kraken Harbor has been permanently banned on Twitch for showing sexual content. Thanks so much, Wind. Appreciate that. Jackie, why are you saying that with that cat? Oh.
On me. On me. Let's dance.
Oh! Damn it, he has 2 attacks. What's wrong? Jackie, are you the guy who replies or who reacts to my going live notification on Discord with that smirk cat every day?
Try again. That's more like it.
Only bots react to those? That's not true. Oh, it's some guy named Maximilian?
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Is it a bot? Hi, the Otterson. Okay, as long as I never actually get hit, I'm fucking sick at this. No, Sager, of course you're not a bot.
I'd love a dance.
I mean, this guy does the same move every time.
I am refreshed. I'd love a dance. Wow.
You should do calisthenics for deck. Apply slow, please. Oh, to all of them? Wait, that's sick. I didn't know that was to everyone. Doesn't even make a difference. Look at that. Look how many turns they have until mine.
Invigorating. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. For now, with vigor, I am refreshed.
High break damage, but also this one is crit steal double. I'll do the high break, I guess. Oh, but it doesn't break it. Damn it. I did this last time too.
Foolish move. Wow. Foolish move. Feel energized. I'd love a dance.
He faked me out. Why didn't you? I'm trying, Cody, but I haven't won 3 fights with it. Thanks. Is it gonna cancel? Oh no, I can finish it off. That's nice. What did it say, Cat? Oh, Dread Coast. What's that? The daughter of a dog? Like son of a bitch? Kind of? Well, that's very lovely. I'm sure that guy's fun at parties. Hell yeah, Jazz, that's me. Kazan.
I'd love a dance.
Remember when someone came in the other day and they were like, dude, people hate you on all the bingo games.
Invigorating.
And I'm like, that's fine. I don't really read those comments. And they're like, good, because everyone hates you. So bad. And I'm like, that's, well, that, you know, that's fine. And they're like, well, good, because they fucking hate you over there.
That's more like it. I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Violence.
You enjoy it? Well, thank you. No, dude, the bingo community knows how to hate on me like no other. And it's fine. That's why I don't read. Like, I actually don't read those, like, for real. Hell yeah, Jazz. Happy to have you. Thanks, Jackie.
Foolish move. Invigorating.
No, I think they hate me because I was the reason we lost this weekend. And Aggie would have probably won if it wasn't for me, but like...
Feel energized.
Whatever.
That's more like it.
Yeah, they love Aggie, bro. They're in love with Aggie. They should go marry him.
I am refreshed.
I can't stop them from loving Aggie. Is Aerie here? Aerie! Wait, Aerie, have you been here this whole time? Or are you just coming in? Aerie has been here today? Aerie, how have you been? How has your break from Twitch been? I don't know. Someone said that you're just taking a little break. I don't remember who it was. That's okay.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Tsuchigumo, thanks for the prime sub.
Yes, I'd love a dance. Foolish move. Energized. The fun begins. Oh, really? Energized. Oh, really?
These guys can really fake out. That's tough.
I am refreshed.
Nice. He doesn't have a move that can break stance, unfortunately, I don't think.
Feel energized.
Yeah, it's still Elden Ring bingo, yeah. Holy shit, look how many turns they have. Thanks, Dread Coast.
I'd love a dance.
So true, weak sauce.
Wow. Energized. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Invigorating. That's more like it. Now's my favorite part.
Bummer. Nice.
Time to lead.
Yeah, I can't break the stance. That fucking sucks. Yes. Holy crap, am I actually about to beat this? This looked really bad for a while.
Refreshed.
Yeah, painted power is so
Why,
good.
yes, I love a dance.
It's about time we get that ability.
Oh, really? Invigorating. What lovely feet.
Yeah, weak sauce, true.
Foolish move. Invigorating. That's more like it. Wow.
Yeah, all my people have roulette. It's so worth it. It always pays off. See, I would use the Chalier combo, but what if the slow actually makes him take less turns? I'm gonna try it.
That's more like it. Wow, wow. Foolish move. Invigorating.
I kind of want to get the gradient charge for the shield. I don't think I'll get it fast enough to make that worth it. Good night, Sekiro man. Bye-bye.
Foolish move. Energized. Foolish move. That's more like it.
By the way, guys, if you go look at Bandai Namco's Twitter post, I'm in it a bunch. It's really cool.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Feel energized.
Yeah, I've already forgotten Leatherback.
I love a dance.
Dead?
Energized.
Yeah, holy crap, my hands are sweaty. That's crazy. And the damage received is only the damage that killed me, and that was it. Holy moly. Wait, there... Okay, I'm gonna say something. I really don't want you guys to be mad at me. Do the Luminas level up? I did see that, Shark. Oh, fuck, they do? Fuck. The VOD commenters are gonna be so mad. Fuck. And the how do you level up the Pictos? You have to find them? Is it using it or do you have to find them? Or buy them? Okay, but like using it doesn't level it up. Okay, that's fine then, sure. And does the higher level change the words on it or just the number of speed and crit rate? Or whatever it is. Yeah, I should change this. Compare it. 2666, 1 AP on successful parry. Whoa, that's 600 badge. That's badge. Alright, cool. Well, let's buy all the good ones. Glass cannon. 25% more damage? You're calling that glass cannon? That's stupid. 100%, yeah, stunned my ass. You never stun anything in this damn game. This is good. And I'm out of money. Okay. I didn't look at my money. Yeah, I personally never do, yeah. The one guy will still say you're playing this instead of Kazan for engagement. Are people saying that? Yeah, I'm avoiding all my negative comments like the plague. Fuck that. I am only reading my IRL channel negative comments because that's the nice place to be. And I'm gonna let the VOD channel and the main channel like recover from whatever they're going through. And then I'll go back to checking those comments out sometimes. A stun setup would be cool, yeah. I'm not really in that right now, though. Thank the hate watchers for watching your channel. I'm too famous to— dude, it's just no point to it. Like, when I started playing Claire and Kazan, the VOD channel just turned into, like, pure just hatred and negativity. There's just literally no reason for me to look at that. You mean a comment, Weak Sauce? Because I was fussy. Yeah, but then I started liking the game, Cat, and they're still fucking pissed. They're insane. But why? I exist! Like, that sounds like I'm being dramatic, but genuinely, like, people just like to hate me. Tell the VOD commenters you're too famous to read their comments. No. Parry only no text. Honestly, I have been playing the game. I mean, I obviously have been attacking too, but I would say that I've earned my place calling myself good at this game because I think I'm actually pretty good at this game. Damn it, it's Caster. Hi, Helio, thanks for the prime. Also, I didn't really read main channel comments recently either because I've just been off comments in general. But today during the main screen, I already set up my matcha and my water and everything, so I was reading comments then while I was waiting for the starting screen to go. And I got this comment. I have this like viral video shorts of CL's butt, and I got a comment on it, and it was like, oh, I love this juxtaposition, like it's crazy juxtaposition. And someone replied like, what juxtaposition? And they replied and said, oh, like you see this beautiful, young, flawless, fit, like girl in the video, and then you have Parky all schlabby. And then I was like, yeah, I think I'm done reading comments on the main channel as well. Oh, it wasn't schlubby, it wasn't schlubby. Yeah. So, that's good.
Sweet taste of battle.
You have this ideal feminine body, youthful face, flawless skin, healthy video game character, and there's Park and Harbor all schlubby. And if you don't know what juxtaposition means, it's when you put two things that are like totally opposite to each other next to each other to show, to emphasize the things, the differences. We know, well, some guy just asked, Leatherback. So that's a nice message that I got. And after that, I was like, yeah, I'm going back to not reading comments. It's fucking stupid, bro. Whatever. Just like Clair Obscur, that's right. The carousel. No, YouTube comments are insane. They're actually insane. Gotta love constructive criticism. Oh yeah, maybe, oh my god, let's go check if there's a caster. Thanks, Socrates, that's very nice. What did I think of the plot twist? Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, let's use this. Deal medium lightning 3 hits. Yeah, that looks good. I like all these, to be honest. Let's get rid of that, actually. With your schlubby antics. What is worse, YouTube comments? Bro, YouTube comments are like a different breed. Like the bad ones, at least. The good ones are fine. But the bad ones are insane. They're actually so weird. Verso must be cold? I don't think so. You know what they say. In my opinion, does the game live up to the hype? Yes, but also, like... I don't think I like it as much as the diehard fans do. But I do think it's a really fun game. Instagram comments are usually just like a little bit normal and then like one weird, like really weird out of pocket thing. You've met other expeditioners several years prior. What happened to them? I am afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick. What else is too thick? Yeah, Instagram's got some weird comments. Guys, I'm telling you, YouTube, in terms of like hate, YouTube wins, for sure. You know? Break the ice. If that's all you want me to do. But in terms of like a little bit weird, yeah, Instagram's a little weird sometimes. Twitter doesn't count. Twitter is actually just that's so bad that we don't even count it. Once you finish the story, you'll say game of the year. That's fine, Helmet, and I'm willing to say that. But like when people say that, that's gonna make me not feel like that. You know what I mean? I like this music. You thought the same thing? Yeah, I mean, like I've just been through this with like Outer Wilds. People are like, I'm like, oh, it's still not my favorite game of all time. And they're like, no, wait till you finish the game. Wait till you finish the game. No. Still not my favorite. It's not even in my top 5. A part of the story I'm in, Whoa, look at his eyes. Act 3. Yeah, no, Outer Wilds is fun, but it's not the best game of all time. No, Ari, don't look, Ari. Literally stay away. It actually makes me just depressed too. That's why I don't do that. Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture, I never saw her again. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you. Yeah. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her live on. Oh, that's so sweet, actually. That's so cute. I'm not obsessed with it, but it's so cute. Monaco's skill tree reflects on how you... No, I don't agree because I had him in my team too for until like the final boss that I fought so far. Final boss of Act 2. Oh yeah, it looks like the girl from the start's hair, yeah. Outer Wilds doesn't have a gameplay loop that I thought was fun, but it's a neat experience. I think for Outer Wilds, it just took a long time to actually be interested in the gameplay loop. Just being thrown into things like that, which is fine, that's how that works, like it's understandable. It's just hard to like keep playing it. Yeah, Dwayne, yeah. I saw Clair fans on Twitter saying like, why is everyone calling us toxic? Which is actually kind of nice to know that I'm not the only one who thinks it's toxic, but I was like, they were like, why is everyone calling us toxic? All we do is love our game because it's the best game ever and that we love everyone about it and everything about it. And I was like, I didn't reply, obviously, I would not do that, but I was like, I'm not toxic, you're toxic, yeah. So, the Souls community is pretty similar. Yeah, fair enough. You can't stop me from loving Clair Obscur. Unfortunately, the issue with that is that I just take that so negatively, and I purposely, like, even if, well, not purposely, even if I'm not doing it on purpose, I kind of feel like, subconsciously, I'm just not gonna be like, this is my game of the year, even if it was my game of the year. I don't think I would do that, actually. I think I can separate it, but maybe not. I don't know. That happened to me with Stellar Blade. Look at the frog butt. You know what? Mud, you're right, actually. That looks like a little bit of a clenched butt. A little. I don't think I would say that it was a direct inspiration, though. But it's an insane thing that you would bring that up, for sure. Mud was right. See, I can admit when I'm wrong, chat.
Here we go. No.
Oh, what? You can unlock underwater? Wait, that's sick. That's so cool. Okay, guys. Okay, guys.
Hang on tight.
No, I mean, like, normal people also play Stellar Blade, and they said the game was actually pretty decent, and I believe it. It's just, like, the community just put me away from it so much. And in a way, let's go there. What I mean by normal people, I mean not insane freaks. Lords of the Fallen, they mind their own business. I respect that. Good night, Drace. I didn't even know there was a Lords of the Fallen community, Jericho, which I respect. They mind their own business and they're silent. Yeah. Every big community is obnoxious by the logic. No, bro. Some communities will, like, actually kill you if you don't think their game is the game of the year. And also if you don't want to play it even. Like, even if you don't want to play it, they're gonna go insane. This is a really pretty area. Isn't that every community? Absolutely not. I'm a big, like, what's the game I love right now? Blueprints. I'm a big Blueprints fan, but I'm not gonna kill you if you don't like it. I respect it. It's not for everyone. That's fine. Same as, like, Elden Ring. Some people just don't like Souls games. I didn't even like Souls games before I was a streamer. People talking about how anti-woke this is. Yeah, honestly, I didn't see that, but if I did see that, I would also not play it because that shit is so annoying. Anytime anyone mentions woke or anti-woke, it's immediately no for me. That's so fucking cringe. Oh my god, that pisses me off. I don't want to go into this area if we're having negative conversation because it's a pretty area. So I'm gonna wait until this conversation's over. Oh, absolutely. Even if it's not my game of the year so far, I still absolutely love it. And the combat is so fun. I love it. And the music. I said this music is potentially my soundtrack of the year, of the forever, I mean, of all time. I don't know for sure, but it's definitely top 3. Because we know you liked parries and Hawkeyes and turn-based. And you were right, Kat. I do love it. It is really good. I kind of think of all time, Zav, like maybe. Like between this and Hollow Knight and Hades, maybe Undertale as well. would say those are maybe my top 4. I don't know which one's number 1, but this one is just like so, I don't know. This one is just like so unique, and they do it so well. And I wouldn't put Lies of P soundtrack in the best. Well, I guess the records are really good, but like, I don't know. I don't think that's enough. I think you need the boss music to also be memorable, and the cutscene music to be memorable, and all that other stuff. But what I was saying earlier is like, the thing about this game is I don't think the music can translate on Spotify. They frame it really well here and use it for really great, like the way they time it and time beat drops and like stuff like that. I think they do it so well, and you don't get that on Spotify, right? So I don't know if it would translate exactly. Like if I said this is the best soundtrack of all time and someone goes on Spotify and listens to it, I'm not sure they would totally get it. You know what I mean? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they would. I don't know. But I think the way it is in the game actually matters a lot too. Mime song is just as good out of game. Oh yeah. Chroma moves inside the frame. Only one person may enter at a time. Bro, when did Monoko get my strongest? Get ready. It's the bald! It's the bald! It's the mime! It's the mime! It's the mime from the turn orders! I've been saying, why is the turn order mime bald? Because none of them are, but it's the mime. It's the mime to end all mimes.
Invigorating.
It's John Mime.
That's more like it. Invigorating. Wow.
Good thing I'm sick at these fights. Oh shit, I don't have a break skill. Okay, yeah, I should definitely get that figured out.
Energized.
Nothing's wrong with him being bald. It's just like they always have the bald mime here on the turn order, and none of the mimes have been bald so far. But I found him. It's the bald guy. Here he is. Can't you sometimes parry a break? I feel like I've done that.
I am refreshed.
You've already been canceled by the ball community. Nice try, though.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Feel energized. I am refreshed. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Invigorating. Energized. Sweet taste of battle.
Divine Logic, thanks for the 22 months. It's not looking good here, chat.
Energized. I am refreshed.
No, it's not full HP. It has moved a pixel. I'm gonna do this until I die. Once I die, we'll change all the stuff.
Feel energized. I am refreshed. My favorite part. Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Wow.
Yeah, right. I'm a little surprised about that too. It makes them kind of easy.
Wow.
Let's see if I have the endurance to parry this for as long as it's gonna take.
Invigorating. I am refreshed. My cup is full. Feel energized.
I mean, even if I had a break move, his break meter is like barely even moving. 10-minute fight? Oh, that's being hopeful, dude.
Invigorating.
I kind of feel like this is gonna take at least an hour.
I'd love a dance. Pow wow. Pow wow.
Maybe I should just die. But yeah, again, like it's not like his stance meter is up at all.
Invigorating.
Maybe there's a gimmick.
Feel energized. Invigorating.
Can I level up my weapons, chat, if I don't have the guy anymore? Okay. Base attack can break. Yeah, that sounds good. $40? Okay, well, I'm putting that back on to pick those, bro. What the hell? And then I need a... break? Okay, yeah. I should maybe use someone with more luminous. No, you're right. Oh, thanks, Redacted. Man, I wanted to beat this boss in end stream. I'm fucking tired, but this is... we're never gonna beat this boss. Let me see what skills this guy has I could unlock. I didn't mean to press this, but we might as well check this out too. Free aim shot, spin the wheel? Oh shit, that sounds really good. I wish I knew that earlier. Yeah, let's just level that up. I don't know, Minoko is like my new fave to fight with. I don't know why. Okay. Break. Let's look for the word break. Can break. Okay, yes. Need that. Can break also. Well, yeah, we can take that one out. Yeah, that looks fine now. And now since we have 2 can breaks, then we can actually take off this base attack one. Yeah, we don't need this then. And then let's instead put on... Good night, Eris. I need to, like, debuff the guy. That's what I need. Maybe confident, because I think I get one shot anyway. I didn't do that much A6, honestly. Actually, I had a really long fight with one of the vendors. Immaculate. What is that? I don't know if I have that. Oh, I do. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Ah, that's why I have so much health, maybe. Okay, and then we go to here, and then we equip here. Second. No, what did I just take off? Okay, yeah. Burn might be nice. 20% chance is kind of low, but there was something that I can do. Crit chance increase on a burn. Perilous parry. Okay, we're going actually glass cannon. You know what, Lucitic? It is. It is, and people think I'm stupid for thinking it. No, it is. It is overwhelming. Mark. Oh, that's good. We can do that and also burn. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, this is a good build, actually. I really like this. Hell yeah. And I'm going to take him out of his underwear. Put some respect on his name. There you go, buddy. Alright, here we go. This is nice. This is a good build. What gave me second chance? How did I get that again? Oh, I need to level up his agility, dude. Does anyone remember what we were doing before?
Oh, really?
Dude, if we beat this mime with him, do we get his leg? That would be sick. Beating Renoir. So then why would someone say there's no way she has it? Nice. It's still not looking great, but it's looking better, maybe. Is it? Oh, no leg, bummer.
That's more like it.
We're very lucky that he just does the exact same moves that they've been doing the whole time.
I'd love a dance.
Is it just me or is damage lower now? Well, there's no reason the damage to be lower. I only upgraded things, I believe. Damn it, am I getting tricked into another longer stream even though I wanted a short stream again? Yeah, oh, that's going super high, actually. I think we're chilling.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I chose this? Well, I know, Shark, I wanted to end at 10 today. I'm, like, dead. Where's my fire? Well.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Your RPG streams are the coziest streams on Twitch. That's really nice, dude. I appreciate that. Hearing people say nice things about non-Soul streams for me is really important, so thank you.
Foolish move. Foolish move. That's more like it. So much power. That's more like it.
Yeah, dabbling in the variety has been really awesome, so...
That's more like it.
I love that you guys like that. And you know what? One time I spoke to Chris about, we're all dabbling out of Souls, right? And we were all kind of like, what do you want your, like, your kind of secondary thing to be? And I actually said RPGs and stuff because I think that works really well for us here and I really like it. And it's such a change of pace, you know? For example, Chris said Nintendo games. Aggie said, I think, kind of like horror and stuff.
Oh, really?
What was the joke? I don't even know what just happened. Oh my god.
Having a bit too much fun, eh?
Why does Minoko talk like that?
The sweet taste of battle.
Oh my god, I'm scrolling up. Fine, I'm scrolling up. Yeah, I mean... Very original, dude. That's like a middle school joke.
Foolish move. That's more like it.
He said you can tell on me? What? Why is that guy? Why are you talking to him privately, A6? With all due respect. Damn, I only have that ability on because it can break.
Oh, really?
Dude, the counterattacks do so much break damage. I can't believe we found the John mine, bro. I've been seeing this guy, dude. I've been seeing this guy. He's famous. He's always over here. I'm not gonna miss a parry. Do you even know me? When have I ever missed a parry in my whole life? Oh, I'm gonna stun him, alright. Actually, I'm gonna Sanctuary. I need that. Holy shit. No.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Hi, Carlito. Why am I beating up a giant golden baby? That's a great question. I would dance with Monoko, yeah.
My cup is full.
That's high break damage, by the way. Yeah, I better one-shot his red bar once we break that, dude. Holy crap. Really? Okay, now... Okay, never mind. It's not my turn yet. Ah! I'm going back in. Sorry, I don't care. I have to go back in. I'm not... I have to do this now. Oh, that's right, my free aim. Yeah, I forgot about that. That gives me a mark. No, guys, as soon as we break his stance, it's gonna be really strong. VOD watch just skip 3 hours. Oh my god, the VOD watchers are gonna be so mad at this. But I have a second chance now, and I have, I'm gonna put the shields on with the gradient charge. Yeah, he's a Crystallian. Well, that's right. That's why this isn't hopeless.
I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance. Time to bleed.
I didn't know that did that.
That's more like it.
That's why the damage on that is so low. Because I didn't see that it said fills 20%. I didn't read that part. No, that's sick. That's really good.
That's more like it.
Give me agility. Oh, but Almighty counts as agility, right? Oh, fuck! I can't wait to get $1 million from this, dude.
Sweet taste of battle.
I do have second chance, yeah. I can't wait to see how much damage we're gonna do to him once we break that thing. I'm worried it's gonna be very low still. That's okay, 6. If it was that guy, then it doesn't matter. It never goes to agility, dude. Okay.
What lovely feet.
Give me something good. Well, it's on agile. I mean, that was my low damage though. That was my low damage one. It's better. Surely he won't put it up again. No, this is way better. This is way better. As long as he doesn't put it up again, we're chilling. No, this is exactly what we want. This is perfect.
What to choose?
One more round of parries and it'll break. Who's gonna tell him? I don't know how it works, Carlito. Sounds like it's 1-to-1. I don't know. I don't know, Dwayne. I didn't even consider it, to be honest. When you beat Act 2, Vision. So we could do Chalier combo, but like I want to know if he's gonna if slow is actually gonna work. You know? I'm gonna try. It did not work. Well, it worked, but he still hit those 3 in a row.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. What lovely feet. That's more like it.
I wouldn't do this if I didn't know his moveset. This is not worth it if you're dying a lot. Yeah, it does, Kat. It's a lumen I have. Okay, so once I get gradient charge, I'm gonna get shields, which will make this less scary.
What to choose?
Give me Mark. Nice.
That's more like it.
I don't even know what level I'm at right now. I don't know, Lamb Tion. I feel like Mael would be the best, actually. I feel like she has the potential to do the most damage. Expert mode, beating up a bald mime for an hour. Hi, Minnie. I'm doing very well. How are you? I pressed it, but I flinched. I didn't, like, fully press it.
Oh, almost lost you there.
I have to sneeze again. It's fine. I'll put up shields in a second. I think we get 2, right?
You're overdue for some mayhem.
Do you shampoo your hair in parts? What does that mean? Hi, Monday.
That's more like it.
Part your hair? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do that.
I'd love a dance. You're overdue for some mayhem.
Alright, this is nice. The way I shampoo my hair is like this.
What?
Why am I not doing more damage? No, I don't section my hair, Minnie. I can't be bothered. It's already a nuisance.
violence.
Right, I mean the damage is better, just not by much. The wheel says almighty, but it's still pointing towards red. I'm gonna assume it's actually almighty. I know weak sauce, but it was pointing towards the red mask. It was just bugged. My damage is high enough to qualify as me cheesing the boss. I agree. Oh fuck, I forgot that changes my wheel. Damn it. Yeah, he's broken right now. He's actively broken.
That's more like it. Oh, really? Why, yes, I'd love a dance. My cup is full.
So guys, should I just order out tonight?
Foolish move.
No, Minnie, the clip situation, that's crazy. If you do that, like, that's probably better, but, I feel like especially when your hair is wet, it's so hard to separate it like that and stuff, you know? You caved an order? Maybe I will. I don't know, I need to talk to Aggie. I want shawarma. Oh, the frozen pizza was actually really nice, and it felt really light. Yeah, it was good.
Oh, really?
We're gonna be here for a while. Let me get comfortable. Can I still hear this though?
What to choose?
Nice. Now, if only I could actually hit him when he's stunned. But unfortunately, he has a million turns. The brand was Dr. Oetker.
Time for mayhem.
Ow, wow, wow. No, A6, I don't know that.
I'd love a dance.
As you finish this game soon, I hope you're going to continue RPG variety games. Thanks for doing an awesome job at it, and I think that's how you're going to get bigger naturally. Oh, thank you, Carlito. I agree. I think the way everyone gets bigger, mostly, for most people, is just starting with something niche and then eventually dispersing into some more variety. And I am loving my variety arc as well. Unfortunately, my YouTube is still very Soulsy, so I'll have to do Souls things still, but, yeah.
That's more like it.
I mean, I'll eventually go back to Baldur's Gate, too. I don't even know what you're saying, E6. I don't know what that emote is. I thought it was freedom. Is it freedom?
Foolish move.
And I never heard of freedom shampoo. It's Mao. Oh, okay. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2, yeah. We're gonna continue this schlubby thing.
I would love it.
And that's how we're gonna get schlubber. Okay. I don't think there's a similar... I mean, this game, I guess, but in RPGs in general, not really. Yeah, Reggie, I would like to play Persona 5 soon.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, it's not a real brand? Okay, 6, thanks. Thanks for making fun of me, dude. That's so rude.
My cup is full.
Am I gonna be the boy who cried wolf? What is that, Minnie? Leatherback, is that real? Cause I stand by it. Bro, the hype people have for damn Persona 5, yeah, it better change my life. I stand by it. Bye, Logos. I'm not even joking. I'm expecting huge things from that game, and my expectations are really high.
What to choose?
And you know what happens, guys, when my expectations are really high. Woo, that's the highest so far. Damn, Minnie, you should try it and let me know. Honestly, after hearing how long Persona 5 is, I wouldn't even consider it if it wasn't like so.
That's more like it.
Hyped up. Mass Effect and P5 are absolutely garbage piece of video game.
Favorite
Shit,
part.
maybe I shouldn't play it then. Portier crash, sure.
Foolish move.
I can't speak on Persona 5, but Persona 3 was better than Metaphor. J-Craw.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, I don't think it sucked. Okay, I was reading chat. That sucks. Oh, hell yeah, A6, that's cool. Portier crash. I don't even know if filling the thing does anything. Like, I can't even recover. Or I can't even, like, profit on him being stunned, really.
That's more like it.
I think the issue for Metaphor with me was that since it's so long and all that, like, I didn't get to really, I'm not obsessed with the characters, and because it was so long and I wasn't obsessed with the characters, it was kind of like, bummer. Woo! I didn't know that would do that much damage! See, this is the issue with saying everything is high damage or whatever. Give me a fucking number. How much higher? I did 90k.
Why, yes, I love a dance. Time for mayhem.
Give me heavy. How much is it? 8 cost? Fuck. There's simply suggestions. Yeah, it's so annoying. I want a mod for it. It pisses me off. Well, I don't actually want a mod for it, but I do actually, but I won't actually do it. I'm sure the roulette contributed to that, but still. It's a streamer that counts. I've seen many streamers just do FPS or arena games. Variety is not it for everyone. Yeah, I agree. You got a knack for it. I studied this. Twitch thinks I study marketing and looked at it for a course. That's cool. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree it's not for everyone. Ah, fuck! I forgot that it changes. Oh, there we go. And now it's 7. Okay. But I do think for the average person, they should probably do variety, and it usually works out. Good night, Hashmir. Is Hashmir leaving? Oh, yeah, I do see it. Bye, Hashmir. Wait, you mean you don't want to stay and lose your sleep over this incredible fight? I would never admit it, but I really enjoy our variety streams. Well, thank you. I'm honored. Other than YouTube, I'm actually at a really happy place with my variety and like the variety audience and stuff like that.
Due for some mayhem.
Nice. Give me 90k. Oh! 130k?
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, Seb, sure. Yeah. There's, I mean, yeah.
That's more like it.
I mean, on the main channel, variety just like tanks, usually.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Not quite halfway, almost.
What a cheese.
I didn't know the Portier crash was so high, dude. Oh shit, I need to shield. I forgot to shield. Okay, just get through 3 more moves and then I can shield up again. Dude, I'm actually sweating. Holy crap. No, we won't be here for another hour. I've unlocked a really great skill. I'm doing this with the devs. No, I won't. It's too late for the devs to tweet about me. Everyone's probably already done all the cool stuff. But honestly, I don't want to stream for that much longer, and I was already here, so I might as well. Oh! Okay, now we're past halfway.
Foolish
That's
move.
big, dude. Nice, Alien. I can't wait to see if it'll change mine too. Okay, Wind. That's good.
I'd love a dance.
Guys, I'm really excited about this Liza P video I have and about the giveaway. I'm really excited that I can do a giveaway worldwide. Like, that's so awesome. Caster.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
No, I'm not giving away the DLC. We could do a giveaway for that too, though. But I'm giving away this package with some Liza P exclusive event that I went to goodies. Oh, 34?
Why, yes,
Why?
I'd love a dance.
I guess roulette, I know, but like one time I did 90k. I don't know. Yeah, exclusive goodies, yeah.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
It's so nice to have the shields here. That's partially why I picked Monaco for this, because it's just a nice little cushion.
Oh, really? We're overdue for some mayhem.
Play a mini. Why have you not played it yet? It's not enough time. You didn't find the time to. Yeah, only his gradient gives shields, yeah.
That's more like it.
Well, definitely put on your list soon. Mini, I think if you played soon, it could really help your channel because of the hype for Overture.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, so that leather, this gives all of your allies shields as well. But I haven't seen anyone else be able to even give shields, so. Actually, Mayel has an ability that gives her shields if she like takes someone else's shields or something.
What lovely
I don't know. Okay, he's suddenly looking a little weaker, I think. Oh yeah, 5 shield. Oh fuck yeah. Businesswoman. Oh yeah. Oops. Okay, well that's good. Do I get AP on parries? Why do I always have 9 AP except that one time? I do? Okay, yeah. I hope so too, Dreadcoast. That would be a really incredible announcement.
Oh, really? Why, yes, I'd love a dance. We're overdue for some mayhem.
Here we go, heavy. Let's see the 138k. Well, I don't get it. So well, sometimes it's 138k, sometimes it's 90, and sometimes it's 30. I assume the 30 is for the low roll in roulette, but what's the middle one? Oh, the crit, the lack of crit. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Dwayne, at least 30 minutes. The music is good though. Okay, I looked at chat and now I'm silenced. What the fuck does that mean? It'll time it at the end. It'll show the time at the end.
My favorite part.
This is my first this mine, but I've killed all the baby mines. Oh, I can't use skills. Lovely. That's really good.
That's more like it.
Also, I hated on the luminescent pictos before, and I still think it's confusing, but I like the variety of builds you can do with it. It's very cool. How did I miss that first one? That's weird. 43 minutes since I started the whole fight in general, or started just this fight, the most recent one. We've been here for 43 minutes. I don't agree with you. We'll see when I beat it.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Mike, if you plan on watching either of my videos tomorrow, it'll explain it. But basically, you have to leave a comment on both of my videos that are coming out tomorrow. My Liza P related videos. So is this fight not supposed to go like this? Like, is this fight supposed to be, not like this? It is supposed to be like this? Yeah, I want an answer.
I'd love a dance.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the area had the danger sign on it.
Sweet taste.
I'm level 40 and this boss is level 70, 80. Holy crap. That's crazy. Give me the 138 again.
That's more like it.
I think Monogo gets full XP, but everyone else gets half, right? That's how the bench usually goes.
My, what lovely feet. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, come on.
I'd love a dance.
Oh, definitely less than a third to go, I think.
So much power.
have a ton of patience. I am a Souls streamer, of course I have patience. Oh, did that clear all of my status effects too? Huge. $23? What the fuck?
Oh, really?
Maybe the 138k he's marked as well. At least I have a caster skill. Imagine if I didn't have a caster skill and every time caster was rolled, it was a waste.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Yeah, Monaco randomly got to be like my favorite one to use. I don't know why. Oh yeah! There it is. This is a solo fight, scrub. Yeah, he's 6. Well, same. Until I started using him, and now he's my fave.
Time for mayhem.
Agile. Oh. Level 1 only challenge on this boss. Like, if I needed something to do, sure.
Why, yes, I'd love it.
Yeah, Logos, I agree. CL was my favorite for a while, but she kind of fell off a little bit. But I think I just kind of started neglecting her. I think if I paid more attention to the skills and stuff that she could have, it would be better.
The sweet taste of
Bro, Furnace Golem would be so annoying because he's a little bit unpredictable with his shit that he does. Something like this is like easier, I would say. Yeah, my CL dies so fast too. Luna's my least favorite, yeah. But I can also imagine if you really planned out what you want to do with her, I can imagine her fighting being really fun. Watch him pull up with like a different move all of a sudden.
I'd love a dance.
Yeah, maybe I like this guy because whatever the wheel gives you is what you use, and no thoughts, just use that. You know? Mael is fun too, though. I like Mael. How long have we been here? I don't know. 50 minutes now?
What to choose?
Baba Yaga? Yeah, I know about that. Luna's one of your strongest. It just depends, I guess, on what you do. I think Verso, like, if Verso wasn't Verso, I would say Verso's my least favorite. But unfortunately, Verso is Verso, so he's not my least favorite. Eggy.
Foolish move.
True, yeah. I mean, honestly, they're all fun. I don't think there's one that's definitely my least favorite. Unless we count Gustav, but I don't think we count her. Holy crab devil.
That's my favorite part.
Holy crap! It only spins the wheel if you have the Lumina for it. Solely to apply mark? I feel like you can apply mark so many different ways. 28 million is crazy. Yeah, Kat, I don't think you have to play games super optimized, but that's when the internet people start getting mad. But I think it's better, just fucking play, you know? Who cares?
I'd love a dance. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I mean, a lot of games are like that. You can sweat or you can just not sweat. Eggy! Ah, you jump scared me. I decided I don't want to cook tonight. So, are you craving anything?
My favorite part.
You want to do Indian? I'm down for Indian or shawarma. Okay, we can do that. A pita? Okay, I'm almost done this fight and then I'm gonna end stream, then I'll come to your room. Oh, okay, well, should we just order Indian then? Okay, I'll order it. Do you know if it's the place with the space or not the space? Okay. Okay. He's not coming here, chat. $34K is so rude. The ASCII art is kind of too much. Have some whimsy, Cutico. $50 burns? Holy crap. Yeah, my, on the Paintress I had a lot of burns, but she was only having 9999, obviously.
What to choose?
Scratty.
Foolish move.
How much damage were they taking? Weak sauce. $141K. Wow, that's a lot. But I guess at this point, that's kind of just normal. You can break it. This is the broken. This is the damage after I broke it. Hi, Morp.
Time for mayhem.
Give me that 138K and finish this.
I'd love a dance. That's more like it. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Phase 2, LOL.
My cup is full.
We should do a prediction, like a gamble for how many parries. So what do people think? What should be the over and under? 300? Okay, we'll do that. $2.99 or less. Maybe wait, should we do 4? Wait, you think it's 1,000? Wait, what should we put? Like 500? Okay. Alright, I'm doing $4.99 or less, 500 or more. Go. I have no idea. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be 1K. I can't tell you how many times he actually hit me, like how many turns he's had. Mike, thank you for the 32 months. I do appreciate that sacrifice. Thank you. Ah! 616. Holy crap, you don't see my levels, it just leveled so much. Okay, yeah. 616. 5 million damage dealt. And sub 1 hour though, sub 1 hour, very cool. Max health is reduced to 1. Why would I want that? Unless I guess you have like the glass cannon guys, sure. Recommended level 75. Easy, that was so easy. A price is paid and a reward is served. The mime has conveyed his true art unreserved. And what do I get from that? Ball! Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Love. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I saw 100% current. That's fucking sick. Holy crap. Yeah, I know Verso's got some low damage builds, yeah. You can keep going though? Do they all get balds? Oh, we have to do that. Wait, that's crazy. No, I'm not doing it tonight. We'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. That sounds actually like a fun challenge. I like stupid little challenges like that. That's gonna be cool. Minoko was my lowest level, I believe. Yeah, well, barely. I'm gonna up everyone's agility and maybe that'll help. Okay. I was loving it, Straw Hat. I thought this game was great since the start. People just keep saying I wasn't loving it based on saying that the hype is worrying me. Oh, here, I'll pay it out. Bro, I wasn't even being that fussy. People are just stupid. Alright, that was a really fun stream, and I wanted to not stream for 6 hours, and look at that, we streamed for 6 hours anyway. So, Park, you said this is the worst game ever and it's stuck, but you stuck with it for the rage bait. Now it's your favorite game ever. It's so true. Is there something we can share with the class? No. Do you think there is? I love Lives of P more. I don't think we're finishing tomorrow, especially if we do this challenge, bro. Oh, a wall meow. Yeah, I can do a wall meow. Oh, you're a wall meow? I don't have it downloaded. Holy shit, I'm exhausted. Oh my god, bro. Hopefully I can sleep properly tomorrow. I'm gonna play the second wall meow because we haven't heard that one much. Let's raid. Oh, so let me just mention, sorry, let me just mention the giveaway again. My YouTube video is coming out tomorrow at noon. Watch a little bit of the video and you'll see how to get this. I don't want to have to explain it again. You get a Liza P gift package that I will be shipping everywhere. Both channels, the vlog channel and the main channel. You have to comment on both to be eligible. Worldwide shipping. You don't have to pay for shipping. And that's all it is, okay? So make sure you know that. Yeah, it's good, Kuriko. Yes, Seb. On the IRL and on the moon, yeah. That's how you apply, dude. And mods can apply too if they want. Yeah, at the same time, Seb. Is that gonna be a problem for the bot? Enjoy the spam. What spam? Of just the 2 alerts? That's okay. I've warned people a lot about 2 videos at once coming tomorrow, so. We're gonna raid Dan. He's on day 1 of Clair Obscur. Dan is really great. And I'll see you guys in the comment sections tomorrow. Seb, if it's a problem, I can just manually send the thing out. Oh, good luck, A6. I hope your exam goes well. I will read the comments. I have to. I have to read the comments on this one. Because I'm hoping to not have to use a bot for this giveaway. That I can just check it all myself. Good night, guys.